Greetings. Welcome back. I'm going to unplug this for now until it says my controller is dying, and then I'll plug it back up. Welcome back. Today we are playing more Mass Effect 2. I don't remember where we were last time. Greetings, Lojo. Welcome. I see you're dancing in the chat there. I'm soon going to be adding in more interesting stuff for the foxes to do. I am in the process of doing a lot of things. I'm going to be getting emotes, and the foxes are going to be doing extra things. We're going to have commands that do other things too. Got my old helmet, the one I fell out of space with. Look at that. We were doing something in here. Space hamster. Me. I love Space Hamster. I am missing 2 ships. They're probably on Ilium. Actually, no, that's Mass Effect 3. That's right. Okay. I think we had just opened into the second part of the mission. Anything, Taylor? Nope. Okay. So now we can go get our second set of recruitment things. Oh yes, we were here at Ilium and we spent all the money. Recruit it's not just this year. That's the wrong game. Justicar. We can recruit Samara. We can recruit the assassin, who's also awesome. We can help Miranda, and we can give Liara intel. But Galaxy at large. We probably don't want to come to Ilium yet. That's a fuel depot. That's not where I want to go. The Mass Effect relay. This is what I want to see. Nothing on the Citadel, but we have all of this. We have all these Firewalker missions. We have the crashing ship that we can save. We can recruit Tali. And we can help Jacob. And I want to make sure that when the IFF thing happens, that I have Jacob to help. So let's recruit Tali first. Narishm. Dochlin. Matt. So, I guess it has become common for the Mass Effect streams. We go be having a chit chat while we scan planets. There's not a whole lot out here, so this one shouldn't take all that long. And I hit something right off the bat. But I can talk about changes that I'm currently making on the channel. I'm going to be implementing emotes. We're going to have custom emotes for Twitch, and it's going to be awesome. They're going to be in cute little chibi style. If you're on the Discord, you've probably seen the post where I have the idea of which emotes I'm going to commission. This is my general idea. On Twitch, I have different slots for emotes, right? So everybody who follows, I have 5 slots for everybody who follows the channel. So if you follow the channel, you'll get 5 emotes for free. And then if you subscribe on tier 1, you'll get an additional 5 regular emotes and 7 animated emotes. And then if you subscribe on tier 2, you get an additional emote. That is the tier 2 emote. And if you subscribe on tier 3, you get 1 more additional emote. That's the tier 3 emote. In addition to that, for donating bits, there are different rewards. Right now there are 3 bit emotes. There's for making a 1-bit donation, you get the first one. For making a 2-bit donation, no, a 10. What is it? It's 100. It's 100 bits, which is like $10. You unlock the second one, and then 500, which I think is $50. You unlock the third one, and then every like one after that, for every like milestone there is on donations, it unlocks an additional emote. The way that I'm going to be setting up the emotes is that all of the basic emotes that you would find like everywhere are gonna be in the base and in tier 1, because ideally what I want is for people to subscribe at tier 1 so you get like the cool features of the channel. So I'm going to put like 5 basic emotes in the follow, and the most slots that I'm going to get anywhere is going to be in tier 1, because as the channel grows, more tier 1 slot. I don't think any additional tier 2 or tier 3 slots open, so it's going to be mainly tier 1 stuff. So I'm going to put like the rest of the emote slots into tier 1, so that when you subscribe at tier 1, you're gonna get like the just a big emote dump basically at that level. And whatever level you're subscribed at on Twitch, if your Twitch is connected to your Discord account, you will also unlock my Twitch emotes on Discord for you to use. So that's gonna be a benefit of being subscribed at the different tiers. So you'll have the emotes available on Discord as well. That feature should already be in place. I have a little like basic like Twitch emotes. They give a couple of, why is this planet flashing? What is going on? But they give a couple of like base emotes for like, hey, here's some free emotes that you can try, so you don't have to like buy emotes, right? So I put a bunch of those up. But I am in the process of anything in the asteroid belt. This might be a Mass Effect 3 thing. Yeah. How many probes do I got? I got 9 for moderate. Am I gonna be able to find them all? Yeah, maybe.
Probe launched.
So what I am asking for on Discord with the little link that I provided, I know those are all emotes that I want. So my question would be, which 5 of them do you want to be the free ones? Because the rest of them are going to be locked behind a paywall. And that's by Twitch design, not mine. I have to put them where Twitch gives me the slots. But 5 of them are going to be free, and the rest of them are going to be locked behind a paywall. And I'm going to let you guys decide what's free and what's not. And the 5 free emotes, as soon as I get them made, I'm going to put the 5 free ones out, and I'm going to put the first of the... Or I guess I could... What I've been thinking about doing with the emotes is putting them out one at a time, right? So what I'll do is I'll pick a bunch of them, and I'll make a poll in Discord. And then, at the end of the week... Like, I'll let the poll run all week, let people vote on which emote they want, and then at the end of the week, that emote will be put out into the next available slot, and we'll start the poll for the next week, right? That way we always have something new on the channel. There's always something to vote on. And we'll be like slipping the emotes out on a steady pace.
Probe away.
And you'll be able to like preview emotes that are going to be coming. That might be a good way to do it. That way the chat can vote on.
Launching probe.
I did it with one probe left, but now I have to fly to a different system because there's no fuel thing in that one. Okay. We'll go back to the Crescent Nebula. So it's still the same thing. Like what emote would be the starting emote? Okay, we're going to get Tali. And we just completed this one, right? Double checking. Yes. Oh, I guess I could have just completed it. Okay. I'm gonna take Garrus because Garrus is gonna be on every mission from now on. I don't know if I should take Morden. I probably shouldn't take Zaid. Garrus and Jacob. Or, oh, Cerberus Operator. Veteran or Specialist? Powerful will to live, make him even harder to kill. Expertise in neutralizing hostiles. I mean, neutralizing hostiles just sounds like a good thing to specialize in. Why is this beeping at me? Oh, it's a Discord message. Oh. I temporarily have Discord disconnected from the chat here, so I cannot see Discord messages on stream at the moment. That feature is going to come back, but it is not back yet. Discord is also being redesigned. I'm trying to streamline it a little bit. Okay. A bug. Okay.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Lovely. And I'm wearing a thing that has a nuclear sign on my back. Okay, so don't go out in the sunlight. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this set up. That's right, I can quick swap here. And then we'll do that.
Radiation's messing with my shields.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Stay in the shade. Oh, I'm always down with an on-stream response. Like if I'm chit-chatting about something, by all means, respond on stream if you want. Kill a Salai. Is that like Valor Margolis? Open the gate. We have opened the gate. Okay.
Get dropship.
Round one.
Your gun got him. On target.
Okay. Yeah, I see him over there. Well,
There we
I know
go.
he's over there, but I don't see him. Did Garrus get him? I hear a Gath. There he is. Seem to be stuck in some kind of feedback loop. Oh, look at you being sneaky. Oh, look at you not being sneaky. Got some health though. Peekaboo out there again. Okay. Well, crap.
They're through my shields!
Okay. Well, I hadn't planned on using that one. I guess until I pick up more ammo. Anything going on down here?
This should come in handy.
Ooh, customized heavy pistol. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Don't take cover in the sunlight, Shepard. Okay. Okay, and then my sniper, which we want to switch to. Bullets that hurt mechs. Okay.
We need to get out of direct light and find another path.
Find iridium. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. Okay. I think we have found all of the things. This side. There. There.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, hello there. Goodbye. You still alive? Okay. New SMG, huh? Oh, they're all dead. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. That's the easier way to.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Apparently not.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley.
I should note, Garrus is standing in sunlight.
Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
I just asked you about reinforcements. Oh, they super dead.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Anyone else? Okay. Nothing up there. Gotta check all the things. You never know what you're gonna find. Tucked away in a corner somewhere. Oh yeah, the sunlight still hurts. There they are.
Nice work!
Anything back here? Nope, okay. Yes, you two just stand in the sun.
The soldier said to use mining charges to blow through this rubble.
He done got messed up. That one counts as mine. Oh, there's more. Never mind. Oh, I see you. You're gonna be stealth. Turn your flashlight off.
Come on over.
Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Ooh. Demolition charge. We'll pick that up. One of two.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Okay, we can't go that way. Out of the way, Garrus. You are blocking the walkway. Oh, I see you.
Fire in the hole!
Hello, Mr. Prime. Guns work better if you shoot them.
Incoming.
Nice try. Okay, they're down there.
Get over here.
Okay. Oh. He's super dead. That guy's dead too. Okay, objective says go down there. But let's go up here.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Okay, so this leads downstairs. Oh, so we would have a vantage point if we came up here. Got it. And an ambush point to come down here. Okay. Anything in this room? No. Okay, so now we're back here behind the line. Iridium, we want that. Anything out here? Anything down there? No. Okay, so I think we're good to go in here. Now we've got the demolition charges. We gotta fight our way back out, I bet. Any more bad guys? Okay.
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
Run! Yay. Aha. Really? Oh, it must have been shining on the door. Stop it.
Quarian buildings.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered hands.
Ancient wall safe.
Been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish
Aha. Get it.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
I am.
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I came here to help.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth.
Someone has introduced a new heavy element into the sun.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay. Ooh, there we go. Some more money.
We can use this.
Assault rifle damage? Yes. Anytime damage goes up, I am a fan of that action. Okay. Okay. Already got that? Yeah. Ooh, medkit.
They've seen us.
Well, we did walk right in front of them.
Drones have optical camouflage systems.
And here I was worried this would be too easy.
Garrus.
Understood.
Taking cover.
Bishop, one less to worry about.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, Snake. I see you out there.
You're done! Yeah! You're done!
That guy's just taking all the bullets, isn't he?
Yeah! Target down! Dropped him!
There we go. One less to worry about. There we go.
And get a target before you shoot. Wow.
Enemy!
See my perfect aim there? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I heard him. Shoot, there's one right there. You're the guy I was hearing. How about you just stay down? I saw that guy cloak just now. Shoot. Okay, back to cover.
There we go. There we go.
Target practice. Okay. Ah!
There we go. Transform.
Drop.
One less to worry about.
Alright. Never expected to turn a corner and see a Prime standing there. No matter what universe it is, that's not a good thing. That was a Transformers joke. Oh really? Hostile.
There we go.
You mean more hostiles? Yep, you mean more.
Shotgun. Target down.
All of a sudden, I can't shoot. Could you not throw the exploding drones in my face? Please, Jacob. That would be lovely.
There we go.
One less to worry about.
Coming from over there. Which means there's something over there. Okay. Ha! No. Ha! Right. Anything? Ooh, ancient wall safe. Okay, that. Ooh. There we go. What's in the ancient safe? 6,000? Wait a minute. I suppose it could have been opened before ancient times, but an ancient safe has modern currency? What? I probably should have pushed that button last.
Get down.
Definitely like old times.
Okay.
Incoming. I've got him. Yes.
How does this thing work?
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay. Well, I guess that thing doesn't work.
Get over here. Over here. Get to cover. Hang on, Shepard. Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas.
Uh-huh.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
True.
Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Is she safe?
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Okay, I like this guy.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out with the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is not...
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keyless alive. Trouble coming.
Okay.
This should punch through their armor.
Got no shields.
How's it going out there? You want to try it my way?
I'll handle it. Just watch my back.
Your call, Shepard.
Okay, we're gonna need to move here. Okay. I think that's it for the little guys. Ow.
Have a nice trip.
Okay. Ow! Little guys are back.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Got him. Stay down. Only shooting at me. Ow!
They're through my shields.
Well, yes, it shot me in the face.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Peekaboo.
Fire in the hole.
Ah, there he is.
Light them up.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Yeah.
Grab cover, it's coming back online.
Hello there. Okay, I have a submachine gun. Okay. And you guys shoot this guy for me, please. Shoot him!
One less to worry about.
Okay. Are they just gonna keep spawning up? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
There we go.
Do this. We need to go this weapon. And then go to this weapon. Where is he going? Oh, there he is.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Lovely.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you,
Ollie!
Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The
Are we being
effect is
shot
similar
at?
when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Yes. And now we have Tali.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
You damn right you
Please
will.
do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Ooh, don't tell her that. Okay. Maybe probably should have kept that a secret. Tell her we have an AI on board. That's not gonna go well at all. Well, ads are starting. While the ads are going, I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick and I will be back like 3 minutes or so. Be right back. Back. That's the I'm back jingle. Okay. Now we've got Tali. That's the tech lab. Yes. With Shepard. I kinda like the cane, but Avalanche, beam. I mean, I think the missile launcher just does the better job. Locust or the Tempest? I think we'll stick with the Locust. Okay. Any messages? Aha. Okay. Protein technology. Okay. Tali has been transferred to
Commander,
her?
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, I've already checked it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kelly. Gotta stay on top of it. Alright. So now we've got this crashing ship. And we've got these Firewalker missions. Hades Nexus we've got to explore. Titan Nebula, or Hourglass Nebula. The Shrike Abyssal we haven't explored yet. The Minos Wasteland. Oh yeah. Rescue Dr. Kenson. All the way out here at the edge of the galaxy. That's DLC, and this Firewalker stuff is DLC. Okay, let's go do the Firewalker stuff, because we want to get the DLC stuff out of the way. My god, there's so much stuff here. I've already completed this. Okay. So I just have to go to this one area that I haven't completed for the Geth incursion. Augustus. Augustus? Okay.
Probe away.
Okay, so to continue what I was talking about before about the emotes.
Probe away.
I saw that you liked the bonk emotes in the Discord there, Lojo. I was thinking about actually making that one an animated emote. So that like my little head would be there and then the hammer comes in and it would bonk him, right?
Probe launched.
But if I make that an animated emote, it's gonna put it on behind tier 1, which means you'll have to have the Twitch subscription to use it.
Probe launched.
Because I can't put animated emotes out for free. Twitch won't let me. And I don't want to put an emote that like everybody like really wants behind a paywall.
Launched.
So I can do that one non-animated if you want it to be one of the free ones. And since you're on Patreon, I can let you decide that. Whether or not we want to make Bonk animated or non-animated.
Probe launched.
Where is aha?
Launching probe.
Now I saw go up a little bit. It's just a small one. Oh, there we go.
Probe away.
Okay.
Probe away.
I mean, that's got to be the last one, right? Yeah. Now we're 50%. Latesh is the other 50.
I have detected an anomaly.
Anomaly detected.
Scans have found something.
Oh. I meant to hit triangle and I hit X. Oh no. Okay, well we're taking Tali and we're taking Garrus. 4. Ooh. Okay. Well. Armor piercing seems like a good. Oh. I can put it on the whole squad. Or I can make it super. Oh, which do I do? Do I put it on the whole squad? Or do I boost it to 70% of damage? So everybody gets a plus 50%, or I get a plus 70. A lot of my squad's gonna have their own stuff. I usually take the squad one though. We'll take tungsten this time. Got 22 points. We've taken her all the way up. Engineer? Increase her health, okay. Is she an engineer or is she a mechanic? I think her power duration. And Garrus. I think we'll do the same thing with him, just kind of balance him out. Okay, everybody's at pretty much the same level here. Oh yes, this is a hammerhead mission. Yes.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Caution, engine temperature falling. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Okay.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
I'm remembering how to fly this thing.
Mission complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Okay.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Yeah, I got stuck on something.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine
Okay.
temperature falling.
Yeah, I'm going. Here we go.
Extraction complete.
Booyah.
Extraction complete.
go.
Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Okay. Now we can go in the base, right? Or are we not going in the base? Wait, that was it? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was expecting that to be more than that. Okay. Okay, well, the Phoenix massing is at 100%. That is lovely. We can fuel up at the depot here. Fill up on probes, and Phoenix massing's at 100%. Kalistan Rift. Let's go. There's so much stuff here. Okay. We're going to have some chat times while we explore a little bit and scan the planet. Lovely planet. Oh, ooh, look at that.
Probe away.
Immediately take that to port. Lovely. Oh. There we go. This way. Okay. I think that's the best I'm gonna get for that. Oh. Booyah. Now, it says depleted, but I just found a pretty big thing of platinum.
Launching probe.
Just saying, it said it was depleted, but I just found some platinum on that depleted planet there. Ooh, rich. Here we go. Well, we'll hit that one up. Then we'll hit that up. Ooh, and then we'll get this palladium right down here. Well, ooh. It's worth it for even a small amount of EZO. What else we got? More EZO. We just have everything on this planet. There's a lot of EZO on this planet.
Probe away.
Look at that.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
We're just finding all of this stuff.
Probe launched.
Okay. Oh, I saw it. Ooh, look at all of that EZO.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, yep, I saw it. There we go. Iridium.
Launching probe.
Depleted. What are you? Yes. Okay. A rich little asteroid, I guess? It is in the asteroid belt. A planetoid? Is this a planetoid? I think this would actually qualify to be what is known as a planetoid.
Launching probe.
Which, in celestial terms, is a rather new term. It was coined in the 90s, I believe. With the whole Pluto incident. When Pluto was demoted from planet to planetoid. Which is a very interesting thing. Learning about the whole Pluto thing, why Pluto was demoted from planet to planetoid. Very interesting. I read a book about it. It's a book written by one of the people that like looks at space for a living, and he's the guy that wrote the book. I think his name was Brown. I don't remember. But he's the scientist that has discovered most of the planetoids. I forget what his actual title is. He doesn't go to space, but he looks at space for a living, and he has discovered most of the objects that are like non-planets in our solar system. Like he discovered a couple of things around Ceres. He discovered a lot of stuff out there in the Kuiper Belt, like the whole Santa Claus thing that came out in the 90s. Pretty much every time we think we've discovered another planet and it actually turned out to be something else, this is the guy that discovered it. And he wrote a book called It Just Left My Brain.
Launching probe.
Oh my gosh, it just left my brain.
Launching probe.
It's something along the lines of I killed Pluto and why it had it coming. I don't remember the exact name because my brain
Probe away.
has ended. But I think the name of the book was I Killed Pluto and Why It Had It Coming, where he like explains his career, all the things that he's discovered in the solar system, and why Pluto was demoted from a planet status. How he got, this is a guy that got Pluto demoted from planet. He helped set the rules for what defined a planet and what doesn't. And after he set the rules, because he was discovering things out there and people were asking if the things he discovered were planets. So he ended up working with NASA to set rules to define what is and isn't a planet. Oh, this one. And once he set those rules, he was able to say, okay, these are not planets. And they had to come up with a term to describe things that were planet-like, but didn't fall into the new definition of planet. And what they came up with was like dwarf planet.
Launching probe.
And then when evaluating all the planets in the solar system, Pluto didn't fall into the category of planet, it fell into the category of dwarf planet. And so he actually led the campaign to get Pluto demoted from planet to dwarf planet. And then they went back and they later decided that dwarf planet was stupid, and they started calling them planetoids instead of dwarf planets. Oh, I'm out of probes. Okay. But like some of the categories that define a dwarf planet is, it has to be, like one of the things that threw Pluto out was that the planet has to be in control of its own orbit, right? It doesn't have to have a moon, but if it has a moon, the planet has to be in control of the orbit. That is not the case with Pluto and its moon, Charon, because they kind of orbit each other. So Charon is large enough to force Pluto to orbit it partially, instead of having Charon completely orbit Pluto. And that was a no-no for planets. Planets have to be in complete control of their orbit. And because Pluto is not, it fell out of planet status. But yeah, the book is really interesting. How I Killed Pluto and Why It Had It Coming. That's the name of the book. I know it's on Audible because I listened to it on Audible. And like you wouldn't think that like a non-fiction book about planets would be interesting, but this book is really interesting. It's like, it's not just a dry read, it's about him discovering stuff, and there's like espionage with other scientists that are like stealing his data, and there's, yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, look at that. Iridium and platinum. Oh, and look, even more iridium right here.
Launching probe.
Okay. There we go.
Probe launched.
I highly recommend that book. And I can't even take the credit for finding that book on my own, because that book was recommended to me by a friend of mine, Brick Road. For a short time, Brick and a couple of us were doing like a book club thing. And that was one of the books that we read in our little book club. How I Killed Pluto and Why It Had It Coming. I forget who recommended it to the book club. It might have been Dan that actually recommended it. That seems like a book that is right up his alley. Because he's always doing tech stuff.
Launching probe.
I don't remember how active Dan was on Talking Time. I know he was there, but I don't remember how active he was or where he was active at.
Launching probe.
Just that he showed up from time to time. But like so many of the rest of us, I don't think he's been there for years. Forums are just kind of dead these days. Discord. Kefka Floyd is Dan's username.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's got a YouTube channel that he does these days called Userlandia, where he talks about old PCs and games and things like that. Things from like the 80s and 90s. Draining. I can probably. Yes, Discord and Reddit have taken forums over. Userlandia. So yeah, if you want to see what Dan's up to, or if you're just interested in like old, like PC and stuff, he's got a bunch of videos over on his channel about classic PC hardware and stuff. Whenever he pops out a new video, I usually give it a watch. It's the least I can do for stealing his catchphrase in Street Fighter 4. Dan used to play Street Fighter 4 with a bunch of us from Talking Time and Brick's channel. Most of the video game section from Talking Time knew who Brick Road was and have now migrated over into Brick Road's Discord channel. Like, you can pretty much find all of Talking Time between either Brick Road's Discord channel or the Final Fantasy XIV Discord channel. There is actually a Talking Time Discord. I am a member of that Discord, but to be fair, I haven't been in there in quite some time. The last time I went in there was to send a message to Gare to tell him to let me into the forums. And then I posted one thing on the forums and never came back. Okay, I think I need more probes. I'm out of probes.
Only half our fuel remains.
I know. Refuel. Reprobe. Back to Acer. The original Godzilla thread. I vaguely remember the Godzilla thread. I was mostly in the video game thread and the Let's Play thread. Because the last time I was really active there, I was doing a Let's Play both on my channel and on Talking Time. So this was before the days of Discord. I was doing Cave Story on my channel, way back in the day. And I was doing the Cave Story with Talking Time and letting like the people on the Talking Time forum decide what the choices were going to be in Cave Story. Like which guns did I take, like whether or not I saved Curly Brace. I never ended up finishing that particular Let's Play. I don't remember why I didn't finish that one. But when I ended up having to put my YouTube channel down, I had a couple of Let's Plays that were in progress, and Cave Story was one of them. Final Fantasy 1 was another, and Assassin's Creed 2 was another. And I ended up completing Final Fantasy 1 and Assassin's Creed 2 a couple of years later on Twitch. But I lost all of the Assassin's Creed 2 footage that I had on Twitch. I ended up losing all of that. I have most of the Final Fantasy 1 footage. I might have it all. I have to go back over that with a fine-tooth comb when I have time. But if it turns out I do have all of that, I'll release that as a long play on the channel. The long plays, you may have noticed the nightly videos on YouTube have stopped temporarily. I'm in the process of getting that going again, but I have a lot of things in the works at the moment and I can't do them all at once. So once I get the new thing set up with the stream, I'm making new overlays, new graphics. I need to get new graphics for like all the social media stuff. Once I get all of that stuff going, and I get the Twitter campaign going properly, which means I need to find a scheduler that still works. Because Hootsuite worked for a while, but I think it might be dead now. Because Musk is just killing everything. Okay, I got this, and that, and that, and that, and that. Ah! This one. Tamgauta. If I had the time, I'd like to go back and make a couple of Let's Plays in addition to like the streaming stuff. If I had time, I could probably take the streams and convert them into Let's Plays. But that feels kind of like double dipping on content. And I don't know if there would be an audience for it, because the VODs are already available on YouTube. So I don't know if there would be an audience for watching a VOD that's been cut up and turned into a Let's Play episode. And that's kind of what the long plays are anyways. It's the VODs with the intros, the breaks, and the outros edited out. And like any time, like the ads are edited out. And any time that I'm like stopping the gameplay to talk to the audience for a long period of time, all of those pauses are edited out. Technical difficulties are edited out. So it's like, it's just gameplay. Which is why it's taken me a little bit longer to get those produced. Oh no! Okay. You're out of probes again.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I know, we are fueling up. Booyah. Thank you. I put a lot of work into the LPs back in the YouTube days. Yeah, I was all the way over here at Tamgauta. Because they had little animated bits on the side. And like some of them had like little animated backgrounds and stuff.
Launching probe.
And like with some of them, I even did some After Effects things. Okay, so we got Acer. Let's go all the way over here and get
Used half our
the
fuel.
lava.
I have detected an anomaly.
There's an anomaly. Okay.
There's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work,
Probe
you're
launched.
freaking welcome to it.
Scans have found something.
Okay. We found something else.
Probe away.
I do have some new YouTube videos in the works.
Probe launched.
They're not going to be like common daily occurrences. But I'm hoping I might be able to get them out weekly. Once things calm down a little bit with like just the amount of things that I'm doing. I want to do like tier list videos where I like rank the Final Fantasy games or like other games or just like tier list stuff with video games, right? Because people do a lot of that, and I figured, you know what? I have opinions. I can rank video games and let people tell me how much I'm wrong. That's a thing that I could do.
Launching probe.
I don't really want to do like reaction content.
Probe
Oops.
away.
But I know that's where the meta is at the moment. So if you want to have a YouTube channel that's going to be successful right now, like you have to
Probe launched.
ignore what you want to do and make reaction content, because that's where the success is at the moment.
Probe launched.
But you have to like make good reaction content. And you can't, it's really hard to, okay, one, it's really hard for a VTuber
Launched.
to make reaction content because the reaction of the model isn't always the best. Two, it's really hard to fake reaction content, and you can tell the people that are doing it. And like I've watched some reaction content because it's kind of fun to watch people like react to something that you like. Just to like see what their reaction is. But you can immediately tell if someone is faking it. And I've seen it all over the place. But particularly with movie reactions, right?
Launching probe.
So if you're watching a movie reaction, ideally what you're looking for is to see someone else's reactions to the parts of the movie that you like the most. So if you're watching someone's movie reaction and you like skip to the part where you know is one of your favorite parts of the movie, and you find out the reactor has just completely skipped that part and didn't react to it at all, that usually turns you off of that reactor, right? Like, okay, well they obviously didn't think enough of the part of the movie that was my favorite part to react to it. Yeah. Or having a bad reaction to like your favorite part of the movie. I mean, that's gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna watch this guy because like he hates my favorite thing, right? But then also what is an equally bad reaction is if they put in the title that they haven't seen the movie before, but then they slip and either like you catch them saying the line in a movie right before somebody else says it, mouthing along to some of the lines of the movie, or I didn't even touch the button, or perfectly guessing the plot point, or putting in their title that this is a movie they've never seen before, but then admitting in the first 5 minutes of the video that they have seen the movie before. It's just been like a couple of years, and they put it in the title to get you to click on the video. All of those things are horrible things to do and will like kill your audience. Because randomly I got suggested a Matrix video where a guy said that he had never seen the Matrix and he was watching it for the first time. I'm like, oh, okay. So, like, this guy has no idea what's going on. And then in the scene where Neo is sleeping on his computer and Trinity types in, wake up Neo, the Matrix has you, he says, oh, he's living in a simulation. I'm like, if you've never seen this movie before, there is no possible way that you would guess that far into that movie. You're lying, dude. Because nobody got that on like the second scene of the movie.
Probe away.
Yes, he was watching the original Matrix. And he was at the scene. It's literally the second scene. Because you have the scene with Trinity, and then you have the scene where Neo wakes up at his computer and Trinity is typing to him. And in that scene, he's like, oh, he's living in a simulation. And I'm like, you done gave it away, dude, that you've seen this movie before. Because nobody can guess that on that scene.
Probe launched.
Unless you've seen it before. And it's those kind of disingenuous things that like make me not ever want to come back to that guy's channel. I'm like, okay, well, he's lied on one. How many of these other things is he lying about right here? I'd rather like see a reaction from someone who's legitimately hasn't seen this before. And I've seen that reaction in both real life friends and online a bunch of times. I know what the reaction is when people find out what the Matrix is. And I know when in the movie they figure that out. And it's not on the second scene of the franchise. No. They said this planet is again, the planet is marked as depleted. And I find a deposit. Okay, 75, so last one. So like I'm torn on that. I know how to make the YouTube channel better. All I have to do is start making reaction content. But the problem with me making reaction content, apart from being a VTuber, is that I'm very well read. I am very like eclectic in my music choices, and I've listened to a lot of different music from a lot of different styles, and I've seen a lot of movies and film. I'm something of a film buff, if you haven't figured out by how many random things I quote all over the place. Like every other thing that I say is a movie quote. So there's very little stuff out there that I could react to that I either haven't seen or haven't heard of. So the most, if I do reactions to the things that people want me to react to, it's gonna be me faking a reaction. Cowboys versus aliens. That would be new. That's a movie, isn't it?
Probe away. Probe away.
I think I've heard of a movie called Cowboy versus Aliens. I've not seen it. Yeah.
Launching probe.
I've heard of it, but I have not seen it. I didn't know it had Harrison Ford in it. I might watch it just because it has Harrison Ford in it. Okay. And then we got Titus, where we can excavate resources. Anomaly detected. Okay, we're gonna be fighting Garrus, Tali. Okay. Had low expectations. Those are sometimes some of the best movies.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Okay. Booyah. Okay. Insert the power cell. Okay, we got power cell here. I don't know why I thought something would be behind my shuttle. Like, why? Oh boy. Okay, insert power cell. Okay. Don't look at me like that. It's down there. Okay. Rightio then. Oh look, power cells. Why are you walking? Why? I don't even know. Citizen, okay. Citizen Kane is another movie I've never seen. Here I am saying I've watched a lot of film. I've never seen Citizen Kane or Cowboys and Aliens. Okay, I guess there probably are some things I could react to. But movie reactions are difficult.
Heads up!
It's up. Shoot the Baron.
There we go.
What were you two doing all the way back there? Oh my gosh.
Can do.
Understood.
Thank you. Well, that seems dangerous. Okay. That where it's going over there? Okay. New power cell for when it actually gets over here and shuts off. Okay. Oh no, no power. Yay, more power. Now he's gonna shoot that wall. Oh, Sam Rockwell. I haven't seen him in a movie in quite some time. Okay. And then it exploded. A quote from a movie Sam Rockwell was in. There you go. Platinum. What's my name? Like, you have a last name, guy. Like, no, I don't. I'm just crewman number 6. Galaxy Quest is an amazing movie. Yeah, like that. Miners, not miners. I don't follow. Everything about that movie is amazing. Ooh, there are two. The planet and a moon. Frivolity. I just feel like you have to say it as Frivolity. You gotta roll the R and put a little bit of Italian on the end of it. Frivolity.
Probe launched.
I haven't seen any of the behind the scenes for that movie. Did he not like having to do like the makeup thing?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
That is one of the films where I haven't seen. Oh yeah. I haven't seen a lot of the behind the scenes. Like, the only behind the scenes part that I think I've seen for Galaxy Quest was an interview that Sigourney Weaver put on, where she was talking about how she loved the idea, and that she was asked, I think because of her role in Aliens, and she loved the idea of like aliens coming to Earth and wanting to talk to her because she was in like the movie Aliens. Like, it's a completely ridiculous concept, and she absolutely fell in love with it. Surtur. Oh, this one ties into God of War a little bit, because Surtur is like the destroyer that destroys Midgard. There's an ad starting. I forgot to mention it a moment ago. But I'm not going to I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing while the ad is running, because I'm just chatting here. And so I will be just chatting when the people come back from the ads. But yeah, Galaxy Quest, fantastic movie. I love that movie. And one of the really cool things about Galaxy Quest is I love how, like, at the beginning, like, they're all just actors, but then over the course of the movie, by the end, when they step back onto the bridge, they all step absolutely perfectly into their role, like they've been doing it their whole lives, and just completely take out Ceres' ship. Like, I love that.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
One thing that I noticed, like over the course of like the end movie thing, is how the cast was kind of taking the piss at the cast of Star Trek. Yeah, the interaction between the crew, like the actors at the convention, is kind of spot on for how the original actors interact with each other, because honestly, none of them like William Shatner. And there were a lot of stories about how just not a bad actor as in his acting was bad, but as his attitude was bad on pretty much every show that he was on. Like, nobody that ever really worked with Shatner liked him all that much. And I think that they hit that nail on the head in Galaxy Quest with the Commander.
Anomaly detected.
Said Mara.
Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic.
Something on our sensors.
Okay. But yeah, like, apart from, like, the legendary feud between Shatner and Takei. Did I say Takei? Takei. George Takei. He and Shatner have kind of a legendary feud going on that goes back to, like, the movies, right? When Shatner tried to write him out of Star Trek V. And which is why he ended up on a different ship in Star Trek VI. Because Nimoy wasn't willing to write Sulu out of the story entirely. But Sulu didn't want to be in any shots with William Shatner. Like, so that whole drama was happening on Star Trek VI. Which is why Sulu had such a little part in Star Trek V. Because Shatner, like, insisted that he not be part of it. Over something that happened back on Star Trek 3. So Shatner tried to get him written out of 4 and 5. And if Nimoy hadn't been directing 4 and 6, Sulu wouldn't have appeared in it at all. So yeah, like there was a lot of drama like going on with the cast. And it was the reason why DeForest Kelly stopped doing fan appearances with the original cast. Like, not only was his health starting to fail, but he after the show was over, he really didn't want to have a lot to do with them anymore. The only one he really kept up with was Nimoy.
Probe away.
But then Leonard Nimoy was kind of a recluse himself. And a lot of that, like, infighting between the cast is what I think a lot of Galaxy Quest was actually based off of. And it's an interesting thing because we definitely see it in other parts of Star Trek, but it's not something that happened a whole lot because because it happened a lot with the original cast, but oddly enough, it didn't happen at all with the Next Generation cast. Like, some of the guest stars on the Next Generation didn't really find a home there, like O'Brien. But the cast of the Next Generation, those guys all love each other. And even after the show ended, they were all over the fan stuff, like, all the time. It's amazing how well off the Next Generation, how well the Next Generation cast gets along with each other.
Launching probe.
And there's a lot of stories of the Next Generation cast just causing problems on set, which is that's who hates the Next Generation cast more than anybody else, were the directors. And there are stories of the Next Generation cast running off some directors to the point where they said they would never come back and direct another Next Generation episode. And the cast actually got in trouble from Paramount saying, you guys gotta tone it down. We have too many directors that are saying they're never gonna come back. And by the end of the show, they only had like 4 or 5 people that were willing to direct an episode, which is not a lot of people when you're talking about a show that's filming every single day. And it was just because of how they were so, I guess you could say, rowdy on set, that they were causing problems. Between every take, they would be laughing and joking around and screwing around, singing songs or dancing and all kinds of stuff. And then when they would literally be doing it while the countdown to action was going. And then the moment action started, they jumped into their characters and did the scene most of the time. And then the moment the scene was over and the camera stopped rolling, they were right back to joking again. And a lot of the directors just could not handle that. And like, there's stories about Patrick Stewart on the Next Generation. Like right at the start, that he was a hard ass and he wasn't really getting along with anybody else. And when they got reprimanded by the director for the first time, he sat down with the whole cast and he had like a stern like talking to, where he was talking to them about him being embarrassed and like in his whole career that's never happened before. And I forget who it was that talked to him and said that this should be fun. And like after that, he started joking around with the rest of the cast. And according to everybody else, not Sir Patrick Stewart, but everybody else said that the worst person after that moment was Stewart. He was, after that, when he learned to like loosen up and just joke around with everybody, he became the worst out of all of them. He says he didn't. Everybody else says that he did.
Launching probe.
It's really fun to watch the Next Generation cast interact with each other at like cons and stuff. Especially Brent Spiner, because he takes the piss out of everybody. Brent Spiner will stand in the question line at a con and wait for his turn to get up to ask a question. Because he's done this to Patrick Stewart several times. At the end of his like little line, Stewart would be taking questions, and then Brent Spiner is like in the line to ask him a question, and just like waited there. Oh, there's another planet I didn't see. To ask a question, and then starts asking them about the most obscure things. Oh, I need to go back to Solvik and get that magnetic shield thing, don't I? Yeah. Because what I remember Brent Spiner standing in the line at a convention to talk to Patrick Stewart, and he asked him about a movie that he was in back when he was like, when he was young. I forget what it was, like Killer Geese or something like that. It was a completely stupid movie. By Patrick Stewart's own account, it was the worst thing he'd ever done. He only did it because he needed to pay bills that month, and this movie promised to pay his bill, so he did it. So Brent Spiner stood in line, got up to the question section to ask him if he would be willing to look at his script, and it was like Killer Geese 2. Yeah, things like that is just absolutely... Why are all these explosive, huh? Why are they all explosive? They don't need to be explosive. They're gonna blow up on me, aren't they? Ooh. Okay. Palladium in that generator. Okay. This is a Mass Effect 1 terminal. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. That connects to that. Next to that. Oh no! I hit the wrong one. Okay. Got it. That's what happens when you lose focus. You lose focus in this game for 1 minute, somebody gets hurt. Cooling unit. Oh, that's a cooling unit. That's a control switch. This is a shield generator. Am I gonna have to... Okay. Okay, so I got the cooling unit active. Switch the power. And then I turn on the shield. Okay. Okay. Got it. Lovely. I fixed it. And nothing exploded. All the more better. Monsters gonna come now. Oh, no monsters. Okay. I just fixed it and now I can leave. Okay, now back to Yakawa. But I will say, hands down, the funniest people you ever want to see at a convention is the crew, not the crew, the cast of Supernatural. Oh my god. Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki are two of the funniest people on the fucking planet. Especially when they're together. Oh my god. And throw in, what's his name that played Castiel? The three of them. It's absolute chaos. And I've just like watched like whole video recordings of panels that they put on at like Comic-Con and Dragon Con and stuff of just them up on stage, and it is some of the most entertaining stuff that I have ever watched. It's more entertaining than half the episodes in the show. Like, it is just hilarious. Especially when they start talking about some of the jokes that they play on each other. Like, the guy that played Sam, Jared, and the guy that played Castiel, I can't remember his name. They made a bet on set that resulted in Sam owing the Castiel actor money. He owed him like $300 or $400 or something like that. And it went a couple of months before he paid him. 80%. Oh, this one.
I have detected an anomaly.
So like it had been a couple of months and he still hadn't paid him yet. And he was asking him on set, so you gonna pay back that money you owe me, right? And you're like, yeah, I get it to you. And it had been a couple of months, and he was like asking them every week. And then like it got to he was asking them like every day, and he's like, yeah, I get it to him. And then he delivered it to him in a wheelbarrow in pennies. It was like $500 or something. In change that he delivered to him. And the way that he did it, he got so much change. It was like 3 or 4 wheelbarrows full of change. And he opened the sunroof on his car. And he just dumped all of it into his car's sunroof. To where it like literally filled up his car with change. And it was the exact amount that he owed him, but he just got it in change, and he filled his car with change. And he had to take like he had one of the cast members had to drive him back and forth to work for like a week while he cleaned his car out. And he was saying that it was like a year later, he would be doing something in his car and the air conditioner would stop working, and he would like bang on his dash, and hand like $5 in quarters would fall out of one of his vents. I'm like, yep. And they did that kind of stuff to each other all the time. I haven't physically been to a convention in quite some time, but I've watched a lot of the ones that things I wanted to see online. And like, if you want to have some laughs, look up supernatural conventions on YouTube and just watch the interactions between Jensen and Jared. They are comedic gold. And they would talk, because there was one where they were talking about when they met Castiel, and nobody had thought about his character, right? And the voice that he put on with Castiel, that kind of gruff voice, pure blood. Okay. Increasing weapon damage. I mean, I think we gotta go pure blood for that, right? And we'll hit him with concussive shot. But nobody had heard him talk before, and nobody knew that he was gonna do that voice for Castiel until he did it on set. And it completely took Jared and Jensen by surprise.
Primary systems online.
And they were talking about between takes, they just kind of looked at each other and like, what is wrong with the new guy? Does he have like throat cancer or something? Like, what's going on? And then they heard him talking between set and he just had a normal voice. And then when it came back, he was doing that voice again. And they're like, okay, that's weird. Yeah, and it just turned out to be like just something that he did because he thought it would be cool, and he didn't think about the repercussions of what if this character stays on the show for a long period of time, and then he ended up having to do the voice for like 5 years. He did say that that taught him a valuable lesson. Never to improvise before your director asks for it.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Okay. Where am I going? Aha. Am I going up this? I don't know. Where do I go? I was not paying attention. Do I go up there? Ooh. Ooh, I might go up there. Okay. Ah, okay. We go. Oh, is this here so that if I fall down, I can get back up? Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. Okay, well there's a cave. And there's this. And now we're up here. Okay, I think we go in the cave. I remember a story like that from the guy that plays the new Spider-Man. I forgot. Tom Holland. He was talking about complaining, his buddy complaining one time, after he had complained that he had it so hard in like his acting because he was having to hang upside down for like the elevator take. He had to hang upside down for that one, and he thought that was like the hardest day he's ever had in acting. And his buddy was giving a hard time because it's just acting, right? It's not like super difficult. So he got his buddy a role in one of the Spider-Man films because they were asking, hey, do you know anybody who could maybe do this little part in one scene? And he's like, yeah, I got a buddy of mine, but if you get him to do it, I have one request, that whatever it is, just make sure he's upside down for the scene. Make sure you hang him upside down. So he got him the scene, and it was a little part where he was, what is, oh, the skybox is out there, okay. It was just a little part where he was like robbing somebody, and Spider-Man caught him and webbed him upside down. And they had him hanging upside down for like 3 hours while he was shooting that scene. And his buddy came back to him later and he's like, man, I'm never gonna say what you do is easy again. And it was just from him like hanging upside down for like 3 hours. And then on the final cut of the film, that scene got cut. So like all that work and it wasn't even in the final film.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
Okay, but I know research base entrance, but there's clearly something up here, right? Because there's a path that goes up here. And if there's a path that goes up here, it goes up here to something? Question mark? Boom! Okay. That is a close-up image of what's on the doors when we unlock them. Firewalker, find clues. Okay, well, I'm going to be switching to this, and then pulling this out and switching to that. Tungsten ammo. Okay, ooh, medical. Docking bay. I think you have a leak. Okay. Multiple leaks. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that looks like a way we're supposed to go. Okay. You detect things beneath the volcano. Bossy. Ooh. Lovely. That floor is out of order. Okay. There's a locker right here. We will take that. A terminal. We will not use that yet. Sensors. Oh, this is the one I was supposed to touch. Dag nabbit. Oh boy.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
I was ready to leave.
Out of order. Time to go. Oh, there's a volcano down there. Okay. I'm out of sprint. Time to go. Oh no, this is bad.
Warning, hull damage sustained.
Okay. Once more without the falling in the lava. Haha! I pushed the buttons in the right order that time. Oh look, now this is a path. Oops, that's a wall. Bonk, okay. Well, yes. Can we elevate? There we go.
There is no smoking inside the vehicle at any time.
We are not smoking inside the vehicle. Smoking is outside of the vehicle. Do I have time for this? No. Ow. Wee. Ha. What's Morden up to? Probably creating some new infectious disease in the lab. I will take Morden on the next mission. I love Morden. Morden's one of my favorite characters.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, does he now? We do need to go talk to, yes, for the greater good. We need to go talk to Tali, who is in engineering.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first.
Okay.
I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
I'll make sure of
I
it.
have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
That's crazy.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What's the next step?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
I wonder why nobody likes the Batarians.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
This is Tali's loyalty mission.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Multi-core shielding. Yes.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay. Now we can go talk to Morden. Because he handles the upgrades. What's up, Morden?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
Yes.
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Okay, so your boy Morden wasn't studying the genophage. He created the damn thing. Why are you telling me this?
You wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do they know what you did?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay. That is Morden's loyalty mission. Okay. Assault rifle penetration. Okay. There we go, a bunch of new upgrades. And I think we've already got Jacob's loyalty mission. Ali treason, Garrus. Garrus has a personal matter he wishes to discuss. Grunt. Okay, Grunt's loyalty mission is available. Okay, well, let's go talk to Jack, Grunt, and Garrus and get their loyalty missions while we are at it. Yeah, the elusive man is last on my list. Jack and we could have talked it if I had known. If I had read my stuff first, We could have talked to Jack and Grunt while we're here now. Grunt is over in the port cargo area. Hello, Grunt.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
What's
I'm
on your
listening.
mind?
What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
You're paying for that.
Why do that? What's wrong?
You're Krogan?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
We need a Krogan opinion.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld. Tuchanka.
Haha! We get to go to Tuchanka!
Go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay. It's Grunt's loyalty mission. I guess Jack found something when she was looking through all the stuff she's looking through down here in the belly of the ship. What's up, Jack?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Oh, that's a description.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer. Other children in the base?
I have a phone call.
They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid,
Okay,
but
I
I
am
wasn't
back.
dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Let's go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Go to Pragia. Blow it up. I will assume that is a joke, and will not take immediate action. Yet. Now it's time to talk to Garrus. That's the wrong button.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Hello, Garrus.
I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help.
Mm.
You remember Sidonus?
Yes.
The one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Booyah! Okay, so now we have to help Liara, Jack, Morden, Grunt, Garrus, and Tali. We have to recruit the Justicar and the Assassin. And we have Jacob and Miranda's loyalty missions here. We've already completed Zaid's loyalty mission. Okay. And I think this is going to give us our last dossier. Before I walk into that room, I'm going to save it. In case this triggers something that I don't want it to trigger.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Oh, no chair this time.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they have patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Yes, he's got like implants or something going on here. Okay. I need to double check on Twitch real quick here. There's a point of no return in Mass Effect 2. I need to make sure I didn't just hit it. Okay. The Reaper IFF. Starts at 4 and ticks down by 1 after any mission. Side quest or DLC content with a 0. Okay, I'm not interested in that. So I need to make sure when I okay, collector's ship. So the Reaper IFF and the Hawking Ada cluster. That's what should be careful about. Don't complete the Reaper IFF until you have 3 loyalty missions left. Because one of them is going to be legions. And complete all of the DLC. Okay. I think I've got it sorted properly. So this is a mission that I can't skip. Once I accept it, I'm in. The 3 missing people here is Justicar, the Assassin, and Legion. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and start an ad, and I'm gonna run a quick break, and be right back. Haha, I am back. Okay. We're gonna take Morden and... Ooh. We'll take Morden and Tali. Take Cryoblast. I'm making my way up the Paragon tree here.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander.
Okay.
Good luck.
Here we go.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there, if they're still alive.
Okay. Oh.
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Okay.
What happened here?
That's a lot of bodies.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
Bad way to die.
I don't know who does.
Okay, what's in here? More bodies. Doesn't look like there's any survivors from Horizon. Oh, something hit him. Okay, I guess I have to activate that terminal.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are
Why?
they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Collectors of Protheans?
The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Ooh, are you sure about this?
Somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh. Advanced weapon training. I mean, this just looks cool. I mean, it's gotta be the Widow, right? It's like an anti-tank sniper rifle. Yes. Okay. The Viper Sniper. Okay, we'll keep the Widow for now. I'm in 0. We are gonna put armor piercing on this.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds at least. Wonder how many are full.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Aha. Control terminal, huh?
Oh, what's this?
Ooh. Damage protection.
On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Oh, so this is the ship that blew us up. There's a lot of nothing inside this ship.
So many pods. Could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Backup collectors seems odd. Alive or dead. Suggest caution.
Okay, push the button.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Status report.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Okay.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
I see that.
Eyes up front.
What the hell?
I like this thing. One shot, one kill.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Combat drone ready.
Nothing stands against.
Thought I was harmless to you.
Face your annihilation. This hurts you.
Combat drone away.
One down.
Okay.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Okay, here we go.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good
I
work.
knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
Ooh.
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
You knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Because he betrayed us. I mean, he did betray us.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't be trusted.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Okay.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
No, your other right.
Headed for combat.
Oh, well, he's down. Bye.
This hurts you.
Not as much as it just hurt you. Okay. This way. Cover.
We should soften them up.
You're assuming control. Pain is an illusion. Unstoppable. I am unstoppable.
Heavy fire imminent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there he is.
You cannot resist.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our pause. Ah!
Form is fragile. I know you feel this. Stop, Shepard.
Can you hit him one time for me?
Enjoy.
Thank you. Did anybody drop ammo? Please? Did nobody drop any ammo? Oh. And some Ezo. Nobody dropped ammo. None of the people I killed. They were all using guns. Gotta be kidding me. Did it refill my ammo? How do I have max ammo again?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
This guy, okay.
They should soften them up.
Can you guys handle the intruders, please? Okay. Don't know what my squad was doing, but they were quite clearly in another fucking room.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go back up here.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else. Just something to help.
This.
We need to try something else.
Nope, I think we got it. Okay. Right, there was stuff over here, wasn't there? No? Oh, there are creepy sounds in here now. Power cells. Okay, I think we're full up on rockets, which is what our power cells are at the moment. Okay, it does not.
We got a problem here. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Okay.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
Getting close to the end.
We can use this.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yep, caught it. By you?
Enemies in front.
Clean hit. Killed that one. Just next.
Direct control. Direct intervention is necessary.
Combat drove away.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. Our power is unmatched.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you up there. Goodbye, shield.
Got you.
Turian is back. Would you look at that? Bye.
Go for the opposite.
Got it. Missed. Okay. More enemies?
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Oh, there's creepy noises happening. Joker!
Problematic targeting. Neutralized. Next. Enjoy.
Okay, well then. Let's not do that again.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
Okay, we're going now.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Oh, we're not supposed to do that. We just initiated a Mass Effect jump without a relay.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Oh boy.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
I mean, why lie?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize.
IFF.
All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Okay.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources.
But
now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Mr. Computer Eyes.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I still don't like it.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign did.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Build the team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Team building exercise. Yes. Okay. So that mission right there. Acquire the Reaper IFF. Okay. Got some new upgrades. Ooh, hard shields, yes. One more biotic. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
New message. Okay. It could happen to you! Okay. Drill lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome. Okay. Okay, well, that's the thing. Concerned to be keepers from Korban. Okay. Atmospheric data received from Project Firewalker. Okay. Okay. Baylor. Okay, so now we've got right here, acquire the Reaper IFF, which we don't want to do yet. Help Garrus on the Citadel. Go to Tuchanka to help Grunt and Morden. Rescue Dr. Kenson. Help Jack. We got the protein ruin out here. Help Jacob right there. Okay. So I think we go to Ilium. Because we got a bunch of stuff we need to do here. And recruit the last 2 members. Well, no, we got 2 of the last couple members. Ilium. Ooh. Let's just go out here and finish up this system. Zelene. Okay. Scanning planets, our favorite pastime. Now, back into chat mode. How's it going, chat? We are, well, not even halfway into the stream yet. Lovely. We're getting close to the end of the game. After I finish this round of, I guess what you would call busy work, with the scanning and the recruiting, we are on to the end of the game. So yeah, we should be pretty close, if not there, by the end of this session. So next Tuesday should be the last session of Mass Effect 2. Lovely. I think we're about halfway through God of War. So we'll probably have 2 or 3 more weeks of God of War. And then we'll be getting on towards the end of that. So we should be through with God of War.
Probe away.
I'll say probably by the first week of February.
Probe launched.
And then the question is, of course, what games are we going to be doing? What game are we going to do after God of War? And what game are we doing after Mass Effect? I know we can put Tomb Raider up after Mass Effect. I guess I could put up Mass Effect 3.
Launching probe.
But what other games do I have sequels for?
Probe Probe launched.
I might have to skip a week after Mass Effect 2.
Launching probe.
Just so I have another game I can put on the sequel list.
Probe away.
Because I'd like to put up a variety. So I could do Mass Effect 2 followed like immediately by Mass Effect 3. But I'd like to do a little bit of variety. But the only other game that I can think of to do for sequel for right now would be Rise of or Shadow, the Tomb Raider sequel. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, maybe, or Rise of the Tomb Raider. I can't remember which one was number 2. I always get those confused.
Probe away.
I'll have to give that some thought. And then, of course, there's what games are going to be featured on the channel after God of War. And that'll be a new game. And one of those choices will be Lojo's, because Lojo is a patron, the only patron at the moment, and patrons get to suggest a game for the new game on the channel. So I will be waiting for Lojo to make a recommendation, and that game will be one of the 3 games that are up for voting for the next game after God of War.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected.
Anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol.
Oh boy.
I have found something.
Okay. A mining colony, huh? There we go.
Launching probe.
Oh, look, that's a huge. And there we go with big old palladium spike. Platinum and palladium.
Probe away.
A lot of Ezo right there.
Probe away.
Oh, here we go.
Probe launched.
Booyah.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ah. Okay. Back to buy more probes. Booyah. Okay. Ah, there it is. That's what I saw before. Big old ESO deposit right there. Okay.
Probe away.
Probably. Oh, there we go. And look, that's probably not what they were looking for.
Probe away.
This is. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on this planet. Didn't this one start as a moderate?
Probe launched.
I've seen rich planets have less than this on it. Okay. Oop.
Probe away.
Oops. Oh, there we go. Depleted. Okay. Took an additional 8 probes to get everything off of that other planet. Okay. Iridium, palladium. More iridium. More iridium.
Launching probe.
All of the iridium. Oh.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away. Probe away.
Iridium and palladium is all that's on this planet. There's a lot of it. I say that and then immediately find platinum.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Okay, I need to go back and fill up before I hit one of the other two. Which is good because they're kind of on the way. Ondesta. Ooh, lovely. It's a small one. Oh, here we go. Booyah.
Launching probe.
Platinum and palladium. Oh, and iridium right off the bat. Okay.
Launching probe.
More platinum.
Probe launched.
Oops. There we go. Platinum.
Probe away.
Ooh, more platinum.
Probe away.
Even more platinum.
Probe launched.
Iridium and palladium.
Probe away.
Platinum. Oh. There we go.
Probe away. Probe away.
They should just call this world platinum. Okay. That's many.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away.
Iridium, palladium. Ooh. More palladium. Even more palladium. There we go.
Probe away.
Iridium and palladium. There you go. Platinum and palladium. Dropped your recommendation in Discord. Is it bear and breakfast?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Well, I can figure it out. I can figure out how to play it. What you have to figure out is how to get everybody else to vote for it.
Probe away.
Because I can tell you which two games it's going to be up against. It's going to be up against Horizon Zero Dawn and Detroit Become Human. And I am fairly certain that Mr. Venture is going to vote for Detroit Become Human because that is one of his favorite games.
Probe away.
But once it's on the rotation, I'm gonna keep...
Launching probe.
Ah, see? Once you recommend it, it's gonna stay in the rotation, so it'll keep appearing on the chart until it gets picked. But yeah, now you just have to get people to vote for it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Last probe. Okay, now I gotta go buy more probes.
We have used half our fuel.
I know. Now, I will not be playing Detroit Become Human blind. I have played it before. And even before, when I played it, it wasn't completely blind. Because I learned of the game through Jesse Cox. And I watched his playthrough before I played it. It was his playthrough that made me go out and buy the game to play it in the first place. And I actually bought the collection when I did. So I've got not only Detroit Become Human, but I've got Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain. And of those games, I've played Detroit Become Human and Beyond Two Souls. And I played Beyond Two Souls because Jesse recommended it. He's a huge I think it's David Cage that makes those games. Huge David Cage fan. I have not played Heavy Rain, so I would be whenever I get around to playing that game, I will be going into that game completely blind. Not completely blind, but 95% blind. I've not seen anybody else play Heavy Rain. I've not played it myself. I only know the very basic about the story and what it's about. But I don't know how anything plays out in that game. I do believe Mr. Venture has played the game and has recommended it to me on multiple occasions. Yeah, okay. So that is a game that is on my radar.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Okay. Up the outermost planet. Oh, I guess we can hit up the innermost planet. John Tan. I've still got 22 probes. I could probably get 2 of these guys done.
Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, what else we got here?
Launching probe.
Iridium.
Probe away.
Now, another thing that I am thinking of doing is starting up another stream day. Either Wednesday or Thursday.
Probe launched.
And on that day, I'm considering doing like a retro day where I play like an old school like retro game. Because I've got a lot of these games, a lot of games that I played when I was younger.
Probe away.
And I'm thinking about trying to do like, studying like a retro thing. Untanta.
Launching probe.
Because I do a bunch of new games on pretty much all of the other days.
Probe away.
But I do want to sip into a lot of the retro content as well. Because I did Let's Plays of a lot of retro content like early on my channel. And for smaller games that you can play through in one sitting, I typically do those on like holidays for like holiday specials and stuff. But there's a lot of smaller games that you can't get through really in one sitting.
Launching probe.
That I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about starting the Mega Man series, like the classic Mega Man games, as holiday specials for this year. So the next holiday special is going to be the Valentine's Day special. And there's actually going to be 2 specials in the month of February. One for my birthday and one for Valentine's Day. And I'm thinking about doing both of those specials back to back. And letting those be Mega Man 1 and 2. And trying to get through like all 6 of the Mega Man games over the course of this year. And the holidays that I'm working with, in February, that's my birthday. And then there is Valentine's Day. In March, technically we have 2 holidays there as well. We have St. Patrick's Day and we have White Day, which are both in March. In April, I don't know if you can count April Fool's Day as a holiday, but Easter definitely is a holiday. That's what they're looking for right there. And what comes up in May? Father's Day is in May, right? We have a Father's Day special in May.
Launching probe.
When is Mother's Day? Is that in March too? I should probably know when Mother's Day is.
Probe away.
Or probe. Let's check this asteroid belt just to be sure. Okay, time to refuel. And while we are refueling, an ad is going to begin. But because we are just doing the side questing and scanning planets, I'm not going to pause the stream for the ad. I'm just going to let the ad go. Is Mother's Day in June? Mother's Day might be in June. What do I have in June? I don't think there are any holidays in June.
Probe launched.
May 12th for Mother's Day. And when's Father's Day? I thought Father's Day was in May. Are they both in May? I know one of them is in May.
Probe launched.
I have them reversed. Oh. So Mother's Day is out in May. I mean, it's kind of right because I remember them. Look, Father's Day is in June. Okay. Like, look, my dad died in 2016 and my mom is still alive. So I have celebrated Mother's Day a lot more often and more, well, yeah, more often than I have Father's Day. So it's natural that I would remember when Mother's Day was and not when Father's Day is. But there aren't really any other holidays in June that I can think of. June is really sparse. So we got Father's Day. What else happens in June? Does the summer solstice happen in June? I could probably celebrate the summer solstice if it happens in June, which it might not. It might happen in July. But if I celebrate the solstice, I gotta celebrate the equinox. And if I celebrate the equinox for the solstice and...
I have detected an anomaly.
Well, yeah, but I like to have actual holidays that, like, people...
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Okay. Blood pack, huh? So yeah, I want them to actually be like holidays that people recognize and celebrate. and holidays that are important to me, right? So like the holidays that I always celebrated when I was a kid, like starting at the beginning of the year, I celebrated New Year's. But then I really didn't celebrate anything else in January. And in February, everybody was celebrating Valentine's Day and I was celebrating my birthday. But because I had a lot of Japanese influences growing up, I tended to celebrate Valentine's Day the way the Japanese do. And for the Japanese, it's actually divided into two different holidays, Valentine's Day and White Day, where Valentine's Day is the day that ladies buy stuff for their guys, and White Day is the reverse, or it might be the reverse of that. I don't know. One day is for ladies, one day is for guys, and the White Day is the guys' Valentine Day. So I never really participated in either of these because I've been single most of the time that I've been alive because other people are complicated. But Valentine's Day was always divided in half for me between Valentine's Day and White Day. And I only remember the date of Valentine's Day because everybody would forget my birthday because it's the day before Valentine's Day and nobody cared about my birthday because Valentine's Day was the next day. Which anybody who's born around a holiday can probably attest to, that people forget their birthday if you were born around a holiday, because they tend to care more about the holidays than your birthdays.
Launching probe.
And I'm just like born right before Valentine's Day. Can you imagine the people who's born like on Christmas Day? That would suck, because now instead of getting birthday presents and Christmas presents, you're getting combined birthday and Christmas presents. You're getting less presents, and that's just not cool.
Launching probe.
And it's not like people will get you a more expensive thing since they're combining two things into one. No. They still get you the same thing, which is something that you probably didn't want to begin with because they have no idea who you are as a person. So they're just like buying you socks. Is that the bitterness of years of people forgetting your birthday because they spent $200 on flowers and then they spent $15 on you? Greetings, Mr. Venture. We're talking about birthdays and the people who have birthdays right next to holidays, and then people forget about their birthday in lieu of the holiday. Did I really just deplete this planet with my very last probe? Look at the perfection. Yes. Okay, so I could go over here for the eclipse and go over there for the blood packs. And I've got to scan this. So I've got so many things to do in this system. Okay, we're going to be here for a minute. Fill up on fuel and probes. And let's check out this planet first. Naxel. Okay.
Probe launched.
So Mr. Venture is one of the people that you're going to have to convince to vote for you, to vote for Baron Breakfast.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Although his vote surprised me on the last one. When I put up Detroit Become Human, he voted for God of War. I did not expect that. I thought that was a surefire like thing for him voting Detroit Become Human. But nope, God of War. And I'm like, okay. Okay. I had underestimated the amount that people wanted to see God of War. Where is this last little node? Oh, was that it? Is that it right there? I think I found it. No, okay. There was another. Is it? That might be it.
Launching probe.
Yeah, that was it. Okay. Big old Saturn looking planet over here. Fail. Yes. And after God of War, the games that are going to be up for vote are going to be Detroit Become Human, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Bear and Breakfast. I've already got that figured out. That's what the next vote is going to be.
Launching probe. Probe away.
And judging by how things are going, that vote should be kicking off around the first week of February. That's when I think I'm going to be done with God of War. I think I'm about halfway, so I have 2, maybe 3 more sessions of God of War. And then I will be finished with God of War. Oh.
Probe away.
Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I have no idea. Part of the reward for being a patron and being subscribed on Patreon is that you get to suggest one of the games for the new game series on the channel. And this game was suggested by Lojo, who is the only patron of the channel at the moment. So, I actually have no idea what this game is about, only that it is a patron suggestion game, and that it's going on the poll. If you would like to suggest a game, sign up for Patreon. And then you too can suggest a game to go on the poll. I found it. There it is. Is that the last one? No. Is it this? Can't be that.
Launching probe.
Oh my god, it was that. Okay. Going to get more probes. Okay, there's nothing on Ilium, right? Yes. But we got this planet. Berigel.
Launching probe.
How are planets in this system, like, unmined? Like, everything in this system should be, like, completely stripped, right?
Probe away.
Oh. That sounds intriguing.
Launching probe.
Rebuild the mountain tower.
Away.
I feel like there should be something out here. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Probe away. Probe away.
I think we were actually making some pretty good progress in Factorio as well. Oh, depleted. The last one, I think. The last time on Factorio, we got all of our nuclear stuff working. And I finally got the Kovacs enrichment process going. Which means I am no longer having uranium issues. Because the Kovacs process takes 40 pieces of 235 and outputs 41 pieces of 235. And I've got like 7 machines doing that now. And so now I've got so much uranium-235 that all of my reactors have like 50 fuel tanks waiting. And then I've got my fuel tank thing waiting, and then I've got uranium-235 in like 5 different boxes. Yes, and I can actually start making nuclear fuel for trains. So my trains are going to be nuclear powered soon, which is going to be cool. And then I could actually, with nuclear going, I could probably start coal liquefaction.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I like these kind of like
Probe launched.
building games.
Probe away.
No guarantee that I will continue playing the game after the story stuff, unless there's like a clear, like, oh, I want to finish this and I want to get that like rolling. But I'll definitely go through all the story stuff. And if it's a case of, oh, I need to just finish this up, or I want to make this town look pretty, you know, I might do that too. Because Factorio isn't going to end exactly when I launch the rocket. Because there's more stuff to do in Factorio after you launch the rocket. Because you don't start being able to make the white science, which is the space science, until you have the rocket launched.
Probe away.
Depleted. Okay. Not yet. The 2.0 patch is going to launch with the expansion for Factorio. I think either this year, later this year, or next year. And that's going to add a whole bunch of space stuff. There is a mod that adds a bunch of space stuff, but it's not the official stuff. So the expansion to Factorio is coming either this year or next year, and that's called Space Age. And it's gonna let you, after you do all your stuff on the planet, you'll be able to build a little spaceship, go to a different planet, and then do it again on a different planet, and get different resources that you need to go to different planets. And then there'll be like there's volcanic planets and like all kinds of different planets and oceanic planets and stuff, and certain resources you can only get on certain planets. So it's going to expand Factorio quite a bit. As of right now, after you launch the rocket, you start earning what is called space science, and you finish up like the last little of the upgrades to the factory, getting the last processes like upgraded, and then you get infinite upgrades to your weapons and cannons that just continually improve their range and damage and all that stuff. And by the time you get to the infinite ammo thing, you're doing pretty good. Okay, we'll give him the incisor now. Morden can use a Tempest and a hand cannon. Yeah. Here we go. After I finish Factorio, yes, I am planning on setting up another run through, but this time seeing if there are any other people who'd be interested, because I'm thinking about continuing to do Factorio on Friday. Oh, those little lava bug things. Okay. Well, something's gonna happen when I activate that cargo computer, I think. Nothing over here. Okay. Okay, should be manifest. Where? Oh, yeah.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Anyone else? Oh, I like this thing.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I like this. One shot, one kill. Okay, something over there. Nothing. Out of the way, Garrus. I'm busy. I'm looking for loot. Aha. That looks important. But yeah, I'm thinking of starting like a multiplayer day, because I've met a couple of cool VTubers and stuff now. And I'm wondering if any of them would be interested in doing some multiplayer Factorio shenaniganery on Friday. I'm gonna try to see if I can rope some other people into some multiplayer shenaniganery. I have a couple of people in mind.
Just the thing to help.
Garrus, my man. One of you go over there.
Out of line of fire.
Should burn through any armor.
Too much cover. You still alive, dude?
This should slow him down.
Yeah, I see the dude up there, but he's not. I think he's glitched.
Should burn through any armor.
And it did. Okay. Power cells.
This should slow him down.
Really? Thank you guys for having my back. I probably should have looked that way before I looked the other way. These guys just all over the place, aren't they? That was a dick shot. That was a dick shot. Just so you know. More than your ass is in the way.
One down. Hit.
Thank you for letting us know. Okay. Is that all of them? Does anybody else want to shoot at me? Gosh, gotta let me loot some stuff. Well, that was easy. I have had them be like boop, boop, boop. Ooh, decrypt. Decrypting. Is this what I came to get? Yeah, I will let that begin to decrypt. Oh.
Not difficult.
Oh. Lot of health on that one. She had shield, biotic barrier, and armor. I missed! That's okay, I'm not like Deadshot or anything. Poke your head out here. Thank you. Where are the other ones? Ah.
Hostiles to the right. Headshot.
That keeps popping up. Okay, oh, ammo right there. Lovely. Decrypting complete. But I think that's what I actually came for, so I want to go over here. Aha. Don't shoot that, it will explode. Okay, if that's a decrypting thing. What's back here? Goodies for me to find? Yes? Goodies of some kind? There's a medkit back here. There were not any goodies back there. I am disappointed. And look over here on this far side. Nothing. Okay. Aha. Leave. We can leave. So would you guys be interested in watching me and maybe you guys, if anyone wants to join in, bomb around in Factoria and build a factory and get motorized by biters? I'm gonna make the biters a lot weaker. Okay, now we go disable the blood pack relay. The blood pack relay, rather. On Terrace. Let's take Kasumi and Tali. No, nothing new for me. Give overload to Kasumi. Nothing new for Tali. Okay, well, that's a bug creature. There's a bug creature on this planet.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Okay.
Wow. What happened here?
Would you mind not pointing the gun at my head, Kasumi? Really? That's what you're... Sorry. Nice reflexes. She ducked under my... I just accidentally fired my one-shot sniper rifle at Tali, and she ducked. What? As I was commenting that Kasumi is wearing a mask that does not protect her because pressure is a thing in space. I mentioned this before, that pressure is a thing, right? And like if you have exposed skin that isn't pressurized, it's still going to kill you even if you have oxygen. Because pressure is a thing. This mask is inadequate. Kasumi, could you stop moving when I'm explaining things?
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Really? Is it pressurized too? Cause Kasumi is not wearing a proper facial mask. And why should you be careful? Every atmosphere is toxic to you. Oh, you. I have brought the weird ladies with me. Oh look, the bugs are back. What's a Clixon? I don't like it. It's got fire. It's got fire. And it explodes. Kasumi? Where are you going, Kasumi? Tali? Everyone's lost but me. Okay. I'm just gonna go over here and hit the beacon, which points to the next. Do not run out of the mist at me, woman. I will shoot you. I know it doesn't say go this way, but there's stuff over here. Look at this. Raw platinum. Look at that. Oh, look, they're both back. Could you guys not leave me alone to die, please? Thank you. These people. And you're supposed to be loyal. Bugs. The bugs are back. Ah, the bugs are... Where are they? I hear them. I hear them. They can fly. Oh, flying danger bugs. Let's go this way.
Hostile spotted.
Really? Where? Where's hostile? Where? How do I only have 2 shots?
Sweet.
Did you just say sweet? Why are there always multiple paths? Bugs are back. What happens when I run out of bullets? Run out of bullets. There's bullets on the ground somewhere. I'm about to run out of bullets. That means no. Did you miss the part where the bugs explode? I don't like that part. Prepare for ramming speed. Should I have that as a sound? As a sound thing? Okay, so that's something else that I'm gonna start doing on my channel. If you look on Twitch, down below, there's that little funny shaped Elementium, that little funny shaped rainbow icon down there, and it says Elementium, right? Those are my channel points. And what I'm going to be doing with the channel points is letting you redeem a bunch of cool stuff, right? So every stream, there's going to be something called First. It's redeemable for 1 channel point, and Worf was the one that I was quoting. There's going to be something called First. You can only redeem it once per stream. So the first person to get it, gets it, and they're first for that whole stream.
I wonder what they were doing here.
And then there's one that's 69 points, and that's just nice. Right? So it's 69, and once you redeem it, it just says nice.
Looks like we just missed the
Because you have to do that, right? Did I hear a bug? I heard a bug. There's a bug. Where's the bug? I heard a bug. Well, one of the things that you're going to be able to use the points on is every 50 points starting at 200, you're going to be able to get a voice line, and they're going to get more, like, nicer as you go up. But the voice lines that I've picked is the hello there from Star Wars. And then I picked 2 from Ninja Turtles. The 1990 Ninja Turtles movie, when Raphael is on the roof and he's fighting the Foot Clan. And he's like, come on, how do you guys expect to beat me? Because I love that quote. And then when more of them show up, he's like, good answer. Good answer. I've considered, and oh my god, there's a dragon. Do I have to fight the dragon thing? It's a dragon bug. There's a dragon bug. One of the ones is from Starship Troopers. I grabbed Thor's hammer. There are too many from Galaxy Quest to choose from. And I'm particularly fond of that one line in Galaxy Quest when they beam up the pig monster.
Incoming.
And then it exploded. Because I use that line all the time. But I'm torn on what to do for those channel redeems, right? Because I can only have 50 of them. Yeah. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. I can only have 50 redeems for channel points. And I know that sounds like a lot, but when you start dumping down the amount of stuff that I want to do with the channel points on there, it very quickly fills up. Because in addition to that, there are other things that I want to do with the channel points. Like this, for example. I want to make one of them a redeem for this. Let's see if I got this command right. Ah, see that? This episode was badly written. So, that right there, it shrank me and it made Lojo bigger. And like what this command does is it randomly scales all the little fox things to different sizes. And then there's ones like this. I think it's this. Point. This is called Screensaver, where they just like bounce around like the old like 90s screensaver. And then there's there's a whole bunch of like special commands and stuff. There's one that just kills all the little avatars on the screen. I'm gonna call that one like Apocalypse and stuff. And I'm gonna make, I've got a whole bunch of these things that I want to make redeemable from for channel points as well. So between sounds and the stuff I want to do with the little avatars, there's a lot of stuff that I want to make redeemable for channel points. But then there's other stuff with my VTuber avatar that I want to do with it as well. So I've got 10 slots of it that are just right off the top reserved for things I want to do with my avatar. But then I've also got ideas for things that I want to do to let you guys kind of control the stream a little bit too. So if you want to like name a town or a character or something after you in a game that I'm playing, I want to redeem for that. If you have an idea of who I should raid, I want to redeem for that, where you can kind of guide the raid to a new place to let somebody redeem an idea of who to raid. So they'll redeem it, I'll go take a look. If it seems okay, we'll raid who the audience wants to raid. But then I've got some other like redeems, right? I have an idea where you can ban a word for like 15, 20 minutes, half hour, whatever. You get to pick a word that I can't say. So like if we're playing this game and you redeem that you want to ban the word shepherd. Well, now for the next half hour, I can't say that word. I have to figure out how to say things without saying the name of the commander, because you banned it for like a half hour. So like I've got things like that I want to do. I do like bad accents. Like I was doing the Italian accent, the really bad Italian accent. You make me talk like this for 1 hour, right? So like I have different things like that I want to do. So yeah, but I've only got 50 slots to drop stuff into. And I am quickly having more ideas than I have slots for ideas. Yeah, well, I'm really bad at accents. But I can do a couple of bad accents. I can do like Italian and Scottish and Indian and Russian. So like I'm quickly having more ideas than what I have slots for ideas. Ooh, data pad. Okay. Raw materials. French is one of the few accents that I've never been able to do effectively. Like if I sit down and study the accent for a while, I can probably pull it off. But only for a little bit and then I lose it. Italian is just an accent that's really fun to do bad.
We've got trouble.
Anyone else? I don't really follow anybody that has a French accent. Well, no, not true, because I am a fan of Raocow, who is a VTuber. Not a VTuber, a YouTuber. He plays a bunch of Mario games and stuff. And Raocow is French Canadian. So he does very much have that French Canadian accent going on. They're English, the French accent is just for special occasions. English is another accent that I cannot do well. I cannot do any version of the English accent well. I can't do the Welsh accent. I can do Scottish. I can kinda do Irish. But the differences between Irish and Scottish to an untrained ear are very hard to distinguish. Oh, someone's leaving. Okay. Tally, you have a shotgun. Kill him. Okay. Time to break out the widow. Tali, really? Okay. One shot. Oh, sorry, Tali, that wasn't you, that was Kasumi. So I shot over that guy's shoulder directly into the terminal that we're supposed to be using. Oops. If this was the real world, I would have just totaled the mission. Okay, let's connect there. That connects there. That connects like that. And there we go. Do you see that bullet hole right there? That was mine. Oh boy. Oops. Okay. Now, I think everything else we have to do, we do on Ilium. Right? We land. Okay. Well, I'm taking Garrus. And we'll take Tali. Concierge. Okay.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
Did that guy just say the Fish Dog Food Shack?
There we go. Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Mm-hmm. Isn't one of these to the store? Or a store?
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Black news, I guess. Well, so.
You say. Pardon me. Sell at 40.
Ah, here we go.
Minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Well, there goes all of my credits. buying the 2 things there to get us the rest of our, well, our next round of upgrades on the ship.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Who are you? What do you got to say? Merchant.
Welcome. You look like someone who
Don't tell me I
needs
could talk to you and get
equipment.
a discount.
Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on
Oh
Ilium.
my god, I could have got a discount.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission.
Well, perhaps I could give you a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Ooh.
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing.
Oh.
Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Ah.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Okay. Well, I guess that was part of the thing. And I spent all my money, then I could have got a discount.
Anything flashier? I want something that's...
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard.
Can I have my money back?
I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Mm-hmm.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Yes, maybe I won't be dead next time. Well, I was dead. I got better.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural...
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright, Asari?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Do you need help?
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Find the troublemaker. That's not what she said. That's not what she said. Bachelor party?
Still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
That's got to be the most boring bachelor party in history. In history.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done.
You remember Conrad?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Ah!
Shepard, is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner.
We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a...
Huh? Here it goes.
It's gonna be a event.
Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Shoot his foot. I can just shoot him. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud.
Why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job
Why are you wearing N7 armor? You didn't earn that.
I'm not like you at all.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
The Asari in the background.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm decover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay?
Okay.
You're a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The
Apparently
galaxy
not.
needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
What were you doing
Why
here?
are you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Okay. So, it's legal? Like, you're trying to crack someone for selling marijuana in a state where it's legal to sell it? What? Oh, get lost,
I don't
Conrad.
have time for this, Werner. Get out of here and stop causing trouble.
Oh, so that's how it is? Nobody can get the job done but you? You just wait, Shepard. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Poor little dumbass. Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous.
I kinda like her.
This is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Matriarch?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am.
Probably has to do something with beating them to death with their own spine.
My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
I mean, well, I don't really have any questions I want to ask her.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Nah.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Okay. Have I seen a Red Bull in this entire place?
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date.
There are no Red Bulls in here. Hello, Latana.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Okay, well, fine. Allie. Whoosh.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Bartender? What's this? No? Okay.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
She could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she was thinking.
That guy's trying really hard to get on with that Quarian.
Would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto
Let's do it.
insults Hanar society, going so far as
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
Might just need to make a call. I should check the warrant first.
Okay.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Do people respect
Liara's
me?
reputation here
Yes.
in Ilium.
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, do I have anything else I need to talk to with
Shepard.
Liara?
It's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, You rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You saved
You
me.
kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel... They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
He was your friend?
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay. Well, we have an ad starting. While the ad is running, I'm going to throw up the break screen real quick. Be right back. I have returned. You want to see what else I can do? This is also going to be one of those channel incentives. Watch this. If it works. Bombs! Bombs everywhere! Ah! Ha 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 ha. Bomb attack. Okay, now we've sent Liara off.
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service. Indentutech can provide
25. Sell at 25.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Okay, what do we got in here?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotion because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to...
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Okay.
Serena?
Hello,
Who
Serena.
wants to know?
Someone with
Name's
questions?
Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
I guess we're going after Thane.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Where's
Tell
Thane?
me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. The first level of Tower 1.
Okay. Right there, huh?
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Do you have access?
Doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached.
Okay.
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Okay. Okay, who do I go in with? Garrus, of course. Why not Garrus and Tali? That's a cool little hover car.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse.
Okay.
So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yep. Not here to stop him. I'm here to hire him.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Just fly
Why
up.
don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
We're about to meet another really interesting
Good luck,
character.
Shepard.
Did I ever tell her my name? Okay, we're going to switch to... First off, we're going to put on my tungsten ammo, and then we're going to switch to the SMG just in case I run out, and put on tungsten ammo. Then we're going to switch back to the main gun. Then we're going to switch to the sniper, which I will be using, and put on tungsten ammo. And then I'm going to shoot that dog in the face.
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay. Well, simple enough. Nice death pose you got there, robot. Very chic. Okay, there's that way and there's this way. Let's go this way before we go that way. Right? Ah, the terminal. Found it. Okay. Woohoo. Okay.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She
Oh.
sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mech said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Thing over there. Thing over here. Okay. That's a wall.
Nothing's faster than Jatiga Paul.
Yes, crumpled that guy. Got him. Is that all of them? I guess it is. Regile. Okay, that was a sound.
Go get them. Good girl.
No chatter on their team about us having a sniper. So if that is a lesson, if you guys ever play me in a multiplayer game and you were suddenly getting shot and you don't know where it's coming from, most of the time I play a sniper. Oh, look at that. So does Garrus.
Never saw me coming.
Dude's hiding over there behind the corner.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Oh no! I missed! Okay, look like a...
Nothing's faster than Jessica Boss pause.
What does that mean, Dolly? Dude, you were not in cover. Neither is he. Ooh, ammo. Yeah, pick up the ammo. Yeah, I see you. Yes! Go! My spot!
I'm going to ground.
I think we got... Tolly! What were you doing caboosing in the corner over there? You're like, I can't see them, they can't see me. She's supposed to be the smart one.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Moving to cover. This should slow him down. Not that one.
Stupid glass.
Combat road.
There's a gem back there. There it is. I missed! Dolly didn't, but I missed! There's glass all in this room. Dolly, go. Go take cover over there.
Got it.
Where are you, Garrus? Go over there. Go help her out. Why would you silhouette yourself, man? That's stupid.
Strengthening my shields.
She's got a shotgun, dude. Were you not paying attention? That's Tally having my back right there. He popped around the corner. She was ready with that shotgun. Okay. Oh, that's just an alternate way in. Okay. Is that the last one? The mech's over there. Ah. Up out of that corner, dude. I missed. I missed again! Got him that time. In here. Okay. Ooh, looks like there's stuff up here. Aha. Hack the terminal. Hum. Where is it? There it is. Got it. Don't like that they changed my sniper on me. Okay, so this one. Booyah.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sure.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. With people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
True enough.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Damn. Okay. Someone is disgruntled. Oh, we got medkit in here. Secured locker, 3,000 credits. Okay.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
You know what?
Have a pleasant day. Incoming.
Watch for drone.
Shields have failed.
Get ready for close combat!
Worthless!
Let's see if they burn. Combat zone ready.
Nice shot!
Burn, bitch!
Wow, I was missing everything. I missed my other sniper rifle. I want it back. Can I have it back? I don't like this one. It said specifically when I got the other rifle that it was an upgraded version of this rifle.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go.
No.
I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
I'll ask you again.
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my...
Goodbye.
How about goodbye?
Okay.
Harsh. I guess he had it coming.
Is it any harsher than all the ones we just killed in that room over there? I mean... Come on, Gareth. Why did that door just switch?
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
Scoped and dropped!
One down.
And stay down.
I missed my other sniper. I was dropping these guys in one hit with that thing.
Combat.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Somebody, please give me a report. Answer me, damn it! Somebody get down there and find out what's going on.
Okay, well that's that. What is in this door? Simple enough.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Maybe uncalled for.
Slow and easy.
Don't pull a gun on me.
My brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
He should be. Just knocked him out.
Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I don't think so.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Okay.
Perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, a PDA to hack. Okay. That one. That one. And that one. Lovely.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Miss Anna.
I really would like one of those weapons things so I can bring back the sniper rifle I like. Okay.
Go get them.
Engaging hostiles.
Okay. Anyone else? Anything over here? Nope. Nothing down there, so everything is down this way. Lovely, that's where I can get my rifle back. A widow. Not Garrus. Oh, he can't use the widow. Oh.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Spotted.
Concussive stock ready.
Shield biotics down. Armor down. Those Asari commandos are crazy with how much... Well, it's not health that they have, but it's shields, biotics, and then armor. on top of their life. Submachine gun.
What's this?
Okay. That one. That one. That one. There we go. Code hack complete. Oh, and a medkit. Okay, let me go down. Seen us. Oh no, cover. Nice of you to line up in a row here for me. I shot her in the foot. I missed him entirely. Oh my god, Tali, pick a side.
Moving to cover.
Got you. Grabbing cover. Engaging her.
Did she just go? Okay. Are there gonna be more of them? There are turrets in the windows. I see those already. Back house down.
Firing a high impact shot.
Mind over
Shepard, take the wall. Okay.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Okay, now I can hit them. Oh, some more guys. I missed! Oh no. They missed that time.
What the hell am I paying you for? Affirmative.
Right behind you.
And stay down.
Okay.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
I'll tear you apart. I'll tear you apart. I'll tear you apart.
She had all of the armor. Okay. Here we go.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
Ha!
You're here to kill me.
Used that line so many times. You're dead. I got better. Interesting idea.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, And now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I mean, you still think it's me?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
You have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
Yes.
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
I mean, Dane's gonna kill her anyway, right? How much do you have?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. I'm finished dealing with this nuisance. You and I are going to...
Can you let her pay me first, Thane? I mean, come on. Trying to make a buck here. Spend all my money in the store.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Mr. Krios, I presume. Can we talk?
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Why?
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
You
How'd you know I was
me?
coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
I mean, I want you on my team.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
We'll find a way.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Then let's go.
I take it that means you're on the team?
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Ooh, I like that. And so we recruited Thane. Thane's really cool. I like him.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
What's the problem, Jacob?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He is very observant.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
You Cerberus guys are not very high on my priority list of people I should impress anyway. Okay, now we got more things to buy over here in the lab. Machine gun damage. Shield piercing on submachine guns, lovely. Biotic duration. Nabs. One more biotic damage. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Okay, fine. Oh, we already did that thing for him. We gotta do a mission before we can talk to Thane.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Look, pack facility detected. Okay. Lovely. How did we end up all the way out there when we were at Ilium? Okay. Garrus and Thane. What do we got? What do we got? Don't really use much of anything else. AI hacking might be useful. Drill assassin. Okay. I mean, marksman. Gotta be marksman. We're all snipers, and we all have different sniper rifles. That's cool.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate. This one is time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a liver in every port and a
What's that, Anar? Just doing Clint Eastwood. Look, all the confusion. I've forgotten, did I fire 5 rounds or 6? In all the confusion, I've forgotten myself. So you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Or do ya, punk? Where's the cat? Taxi stand. Okay, I'm here. I need to go this way.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Okay.
Nos Astra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally...
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I don't even want to talk.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay, time to go hail a cab. Oh, that takes me straight into the Samara mission. Okay. Well. Ooh, he looks kind of cool in the red outfit, too. Okay. Okay. Well,
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
Oh, boy.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Okay, well.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Why is everyone nervous?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Oh, isn't that your name?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
Good question.
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
Doubtful.
But they killed him, so they must be after me, too.
Must they?
I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I should go.
Okay. Anyone else? Nope. Syrian dock worker, okay.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Aha. Okay.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Med station. Take that. Okay, so that's what's in there. What's over here? Elevator. Can't get in there.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay. Gotta talk to the police officer in here. Yeah, someone wants to make it look like Eclipse Mercs. Exactly.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Want to get rid of her?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
I mean, don't follow that order.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left.
Okay, I like that
Police
little
line,
exchange
I'll send
there.
word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse Mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Okay.
I have to go.
I'm gonna kill the mercs.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Well, that shouldn't be difficult. The detective is sitting right there and we're leaving the room first. Shipping details, okay. We will tungsten ammo this and switch to the SMG. Set the ammo for that. Switch to the pistol. Set the ammo for that. Switch back to the sniper. Any special ammo sets for those guys? Nope. Oh, look. Hey, this was a bomb in Mass Effect 1. I remember those.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
I missed! And I knew I missed too. I was way off. Lose arm off. That one lady though, she was just giving orders and her head exploded. We've had that description before. I just took her out like John Wick. Which way? Nah, it wants me to go that way. Okay. Because there's nothing up there. Got it.
Those were my best troops.
Haha!
Tell me what I need to
Hello,
know,
Samara.
and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life
Yep.
hangs on the answer.
This is Samara.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Hello there.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
We're friends.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need the best.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I mean... Okay, maybe I can help.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Where should I start?
Have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so I've got to find the ship before she decides to kill everybody in the police station. So it looks like we've got 24 hours. Where'd he go? He was standing right here. Where'd he go? You let him escape. Where'd he go? Is that him? Are you him? You are him. Okay.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You lied.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got 1 chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Okay.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
It does.
True and true.
And he's honest
But I
too.
haven't
Would you look at
survived as a
that?
merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need a ship name.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people.
Isn't that true of most people with greed?
They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Of course he did.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Do you know how many of them I've killed so far? I mean... Got +5 Renegade for threatening Pitney 4 just now. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Oh, that's right. It did say elevator on the door outside, didn't it? I do have a holster weapon button. It's this button. Which I can't do because apparently I'm in combat. Okay.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Don't stand in the red clouds. Got it. Okay. Nothing over here. So if I shoot those red containers, it makes a cloud of that toxic stuff. I'm not carrying anybody. I just shot that guy in the head between Garrus's legs. Like, look, shots. If I hit this, it's gonna blow up. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I was joking. Look, I have a put weapons away button. Ooh. None of the people I brought can use that weapon. That's okay then. Okay. I hear you talking. I heard you. I heard you. I see your blue like hair stuff over there. Don't do it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
I mean, that was stupid. Okay.
This might be useful.
New biotic damage. Stupid. Okay then. Oh yeah, we came from this way. We're going upstairs. Okay, we're gonna pause it right here because we have an ad break coming up, and I'm gonna take a quick little, like 3-minute break. Be right back. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. I am back. There we go. Oh. This way. I missed. Okay. Another Wilhelm bites the dust.
I'll tear you apart.
Excellent shot. Ah! One less to worry about.
I'll tear you apart.
And stay down.
I missed. Yep.
Enemy!
Critical matter to the scene.
Okay. And a gel. So what's over here? Oh, a terminal. That one. Booyah. Okay, now we go upstairs.
Threat detected.
Heading. Lining up my shot. Placing my body in cover.
You're dead.
It's impressive.
Okay. Got you. And I see you hiding all the way back there. Anyone else? Anything over there? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll grab this. Grab this. Cool 6,000 credits right there. Aha.
There they are. Mind over matter.
As I must. Heading to cover. Concussive shot ready. See.
Yeah, I see the gunship out there.
Affirmative.
Moving to cover.
Okay. Platinum here.
Moving to cover.
It will be done.
I'm on it.
Pretty clean shots from up here. Oh, I missed. That was a headshot. And she's down.
Firing a high impact shot.
Gotcha. Garrus, what are you shooting at? What am I shooting at? Okay. Okay, okay. I need ammo. I need ammo. Found some ammo, but I need more. Okay, let's go up here.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Ah, so there may be an option for letting her go.
Rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Not going home.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Aha, okay. Oh. Power cells. Oh, a gunship fight, huh? Can you go over there and trigger that?
Moving to cover.
While I stand back here and hide. All the stuff back here explodes. I guess I have to walk over here to trigger it, huh?
Gunship above.
Yep. Watch this. Oh, battery low. Plug it up. Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Booyah. Anyone else? Anything over here? Ammo. There's ammo over here. Okay, in that door. Bypass door. Okay. Ooh, medkit. Start the bypass. Booyah! Bypass successful. Here we go. Anything? Nothing? 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 Shipping manifest.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's go.
We gotta keep moving.
Okay, so now we can take the little Pitney 4 guy down. Okay. What are you doing? You jumped?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Is this gonna end with a fart joke?
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where'd you come from?
Pitney 4's trade group.
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
You should lie down.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But, great wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
I mean, I can get behind that last bit there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap, destroy the universe later. Okay. He won me over, the great wind. You know what? I don't really like the missile launcher. I guess the arc projector. It's just my standard go-to, like, heavy weapon. I've tried a couple of the other ones. Don't really like them. Oh, this is a big fight room if I've ever seen one. Oh, you look evil. Why are you matching?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
first a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
You missed. Your shields and armor are gone, Captain. So is your head. And so is her head. And hers.
I'll hold them. Some record of that ship must be around here.
Sometimes I feel like sniping makes it too easy. That one. That one. Booyah. I've had conversations with people about this, about Mass Effect, specifically 2 and 3, who don't understand how I can play this game without using biotics. But sniping, I mean, if you're a good shot, okay.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Well, I've already looked around, so let's go
give
back.
her the name and keep moving.
Hello, Pitney 4.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you.
How so?
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Mm-hmm.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Oh, damn.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Well, I'm honored.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I have business with
I need to
Anaya.
speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Okay. Well, I found the murderer.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I mean, do I... Yeah, we turn him
I
in.
have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Yes. And now Samara is on the team. We only have one more person to recruit, and this one is a little bit tricky to get.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Good day, Jacob. Okay. Okay, so now we have Samara. Now we only have to find Legion. I don't remember exactly where we find him at. Biotic cooldown. Okay, now we just need to get the rest of these weapon upgrades. But I think we can now... Who did...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't think it's been long enough for Thane. From Jarrett. Oh. The guy we let out of the tower. Oh, isn't that sweet? We've got some more stuff still to do. And why does it start me in random places around the solar system? Like, I was in orbit of Ilium here. Okay, now we're gonna bring Samara and Garrus. It's a feature, not a bug. Probably. Garrus 3 points. Samara 24. Okay, well, get off me thing. I'm gonna put this and this and get all the points in this. Kadeo. Weapon damage. I mean, reduce her ability cooldown, right?
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Okay, what will Thax do?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Happy to help.
Pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
That was perhaps the Krogan, for being such a thick, like, warlike, or I'm gonna kill and smash everything. They are so well spoken that it blows my mind every time I'm talking to one of them. Cause you would be expecting a roar, smash, but they're like, "Hello, good sir. How may I help you today?" And I'm like, I never expect it. I never expect how Krogan actually talk. It blows my mind every single time. I'm still taken aback by the Krogan. Like, the only way that they could be more gentlemanly is if they were British.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, to Samara.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Okay. Nothing available here.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
That guy is still trying to buy
High
stuff.
performance requirements.
Open.
Safe too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my street.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I found your data.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why were there no
If
backups?
this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Well, I'm glad I could
There's
help.
your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Well, he was nice. Okay. What is through here? There's another place with shops.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Okay, well, someone.
Rinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Okay, I bought everything off of that.
Lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to
I
deal
think
with.
there's one more store over there.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Don't be so grouchy.
It's just... The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Well, fine. Ooh, yes. Lovely stuff.
This might be useful.
I can buy those two. I gotta come back for those other two. Memories of Ilium.
You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Do you need
Is
help?
that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
I'll talk to you later.
Hi.
Okay. I gotta convince him to marry her.
Can I help you?
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
Wow.
It made me wonder
Okay.
if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Did you talk to him?
Sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
You should take him back.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Which terminal? Not the one I just bought the shit from. Did I really just get a discount twice after I bought out the whole terminal? Is it this terminal? Why? Why is it 666? Okay. It better not be this terminal. I better not walk over here.
Fun for you. For me, it's the future.
Okay, it's not that terminal.
What about a
But I did just buy some. It was only 500 though. Oh my god. She doesn't need a fish dad? Or she doesn't need a fish dad? Because those are different.
You're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
Yeah, I'm like, I've got a friend of a friend. Friend of a friend, right?
No, but you're thinking about it.
Where is this taxi terminal? Is it this?
Dying breed.
Are you the taxi terminal? No. Maybe it's down there where the taxi... Out of the way, Garrus.
Sad for her. Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Taxi terminal? Taxi. Aha. Aha. Here we go. Cabs. Liara's apartment. Okay, I am back. Who do I pick for this mission? I kind of want to go Garrus Thane to have the sniper availability. Okay, we're gonna hit warp. everything evolves. I forgot. Everything evolves at level 4. So I can increase the damage or increase who gets hit by it when it detonates. I think we'll increase the damage. I think we'll go concussive shot. And blast. Hitting multiple people with it? Yes.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Nope, they just turn it off and go home.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my check. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
I did.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shields.
I mean,
useful for tracking her
true.
down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Okay, so we got 2 Spectres. You guys just chill there by the door.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's all
Xylos. Yeah. Bullet hose.
The
Hose.
rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Bullet hole.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Oh, there's a story behind that. Okay.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Odessia. She's getting good use out of all that information. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Just a picture? Huh. The Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
So every time I touch something, the other Spectre comments on it. Kind of suspicious that there's another Spectre in here.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Really?
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say, though, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Okay. Dracon Trade Center. Did I boss up while I'm here?
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Nope, I think the party just started. I bet the stores are closed now. God dang it.
This is problematic.
Yes, the building's on fire.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Okay.
Oh God, what's happening?
What happened?
It exploded.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Okay. This. And then we switch to you. Turn on this. We switch to you. Turn on this. And then we switch back to you. You guys are both holding your snipers and we are good to go. What we got sitting around in here? A locker. Credits.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets into Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the
Okay.
corporate elite.
Does the elevator work?
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
Makes sense.
Alarms, no police. Very professional.
Dracon Trade Center.
Okay. Up the stairs. Medical station. Okay.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
I guess so.
It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo transportation.
I can hack an ATM? Okay. This one? That one? That one. I didn't just steal 6,000 credits. No. Give me that.
On resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to transportation.
Bomb. Bomb? Oh, bomb.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Yeah, I found those credits.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Well, this doesn't seem... That's a flashbang. He's down.
They're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
That it? Why are you two guys on the other side of a... How? Are you looking at a... Oh my god.
One step closer.
Okay.
Then stay down.
Okay. Anything else in here? No? Reload.
To the right. That one. Perfect.
Gotcha. Okay. Ah.
Your body is dust.
Booyah. Wow, really? The shot is horrible today. That's Rocket.
This could slow him down. Scratch one!
Snipe that one.
Okay. Get some ammo. Access the terminal from the wrong side of the wall. More ammo. Okay. Now we have full ammo again. Get this medical station over here. Yoink, give me that. Alrighty.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to act.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Mm-hmm.
Cure reveals them. Nice target.
There we go.
Okay.
This might be useful.
Oh, yeah. Heavy weapon damage. Wall save. Okay. Oh, well, he's dead.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
She's betraying us.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
You're the assassin. What's going on?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Oh.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Well, that makes
I
sense.
didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
I love that Thane pulls that thing out for a hip shot.
Once she had my location. She signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood
Gotcha. Ow. So, I don't know if there's anybody out there who's played Mass Effect before, but I do have a question about this scene that I didn't realize the first time. Was, in the original Mass Effect 2, was Liara wearing that white and blue armor, or did they change that for the remaster? Because that red and blue armor is her outfit from Mass Effect 3. And I was pretty sure the first time you saw that outfit was in Mass Effect 3. I don't remember her ever wearing it for this mission. But then I've only completed the Mass Effect 2 on this version one other time. He's like, Fezzik! He's getting away, Fezzik!
Watch for heavy weapons. Spread your matter to the sea. Got hostile drones. Perfect.
There we go.
Okay. The elevator.
Hostile!
Oh, behind cover, Shepard.
Go in peace.
Okay, are we clear now? I'm running out of ammo. I'll take this floating ammo here, thank you.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I mean, we take Gareth. Gareth, get in. My crew. Mm-hmm.
Come on, she's getting away.
What?
There she is.
Oh.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Oops. What was that? Huh?
There
Oh.
she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Okay. Oh.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
That building.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We got this.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh, okay.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know!
Okay.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad.
Oh, okay.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Okay. I don't know what happened the first time. Ah, it's got a horn. Okay.
Crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in. Slow us down. They blocked the door.
This should slow him down.
Watch for drones.
One down. Two down.
Nice shooting! Snipe that one!
They're using combat drones.
I love this rifle.
My target's down.
Okay. Which way am I supposed to be going?
About that one.
Neutralize the drone. Watch out, flashbangs. I'm on it.
Moving.
Okay. Nice little headshot right there.
Snipe that one. Hostiles up ahead.
Okay, so I guess we go this way.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Every week, I'll give to charity. Good job. I swear.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Damage protection. Lovely. Okay. Why is there a room out here?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's
Okay.
a Spectre.
So if this is the way to go, what's in the room?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Okay. So we're in a naughty hotel. Oh, this is what was in here. Okay. I think it's that one and then that one. Got it. Okay, so now we go this way. This is probably a lot closer to one of those Japanese love hotels, where it's a hotel. I was distracted by the screaming and sudden death. But it's not like one of those like hooker hotels or anything like that. It's a hotel that has like sexy themes and stuff all over the place. And like you would buy it and you would have like everything you need in the room for you and your other or whatever. Can I change Liara's loadout? I can. Can I change Liara's powers? I can. Was this in the main game? I mean, she starts loyal. I mean... Okay. So I don't know where that one goes, and this one doesn't go out. Okay, so we'll check this whole part of the room up here. Okay. Oh, there's an ad starting and I can't do anything about it. I can't pause on the cutscene.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Oh.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
I mean, not bluffing. That was warped, by the way.
They've seen it.
Die and miss.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Where'd you go?
Not that one.
me?
Oh, she's back. That ability that she's using to travel around is called Warp. When I mentioned that people wonder how I can play this game without using biotic abilities, that's the go-to biotic ability that everybody uses. Okay. Really? I didn't reload? Where'd she go? Where's she?
Behind us! Got hostile drone.
Ah! Oh my god, stop dodging! They are insta-dodging my slowdown right there.
I'll finish you myself.
Really? No reload? Booyah!
Damn it!
No reload. I kept doing that over and over. Pop out to shoot. Click.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
You crossed the line.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to.
I mean, well, she's got a
Counselors
point.
might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yes.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror.
I mean, she's got a
Kidnapping
point,
kids for
Shepard.
Biotic death camps, killing Alliance admirals who ask questions, and you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I mean, she's got a point. I mean, like, I know where this is going with Cerberus, so yeah, but she's got a point.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Zakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
Well, we were in a relationship.
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish.
True.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Okay, well. Oh. Because Liara is our other person. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Garrus, Liara, and me. That's my Mass Effect team right there. Mm-hmm.
Freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
I do remember this mission. It looks like they're using Liara's Mass Effect 3 model.
I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Because this is her Mass Effect 3 outfit. It looked like they just replaced her model with the Mass Effect 3 one, which is cool. Like I'm totally down with the Liara Mass Effect 3 look. And tungsten, and then pistol, sniper, tungsten.
Debris from the storm.
Really? I missed? You didn't drop it. It blew up on me. Okay.
Discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Nice shooting!
Neutralization initiated.
Okay. Stay down. Okay, what's over here? Nothing. Okay, rod control. Okay. Lightning. Okay. This way. Online? Oh no.
Never saw me coming.
Okay. The mech over there has got his legs blown off. Aha, okay.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake. Shield your eye.
Impressive.
I love that Garrus is trash talking the guys. Like, oh, that was impressive. Oh.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
He's probably like a dairy farmer. Oh. Okay. Nothing? Oh, bright sunlight. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Okay. It's up here. Oh, come back into the dangerous lightning area. They have? Where? Where have they seen us? Oh.
This should slow him down.
Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time. Okay, do we just go all the way across? Oh, I guess so. Reload first. Missing your gun arm. Missing your aiming head. Who's next?
Enemy biotics on the field. Watch out, flashbangs!
Concussive shot ready.
Got her. Ah, Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Shepard, that's not the side to take cover on.
I've got one. There we go.
No more. Okay. Need ammo. Okay. Panel controls. We go this way.
Firing a high impact shot.
Gotcha.
Heads up!
Watch out, flashbangs!
Got hostile drone.
Freeze! Enemy biotics on the field.
Down.
Watch the authority.
What left to worry about?
Watch for biotics.
Like that one?
Shield your eyes. I'll send them flying.
Heavy weapon.
Oh, back there. Oh, dead. Okay.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I mean, sure, there's probably a switch somewhere. Like right here. That's an interesting switch.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
What view?
There! That hatch leads directly directly to the communication signals.
Okay.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Okay.
Then stay down.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Okay. One down. Guess move.
Concussive shot ready. Not that one.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy.
Look out, more on the way. Enemy bionics on the field. Shield your eyes.
They're under control. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Front. Oh, that way. Okay. You know, I don't know which end of the ship is the front of the ship, right? Okay, I gotta go get some more ammo.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Fire in the hole.
Watch the Asari.
Watch out, flashbang.
Got hostile drone.
This should further.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Gotta reload. Keep walking next to that thing.
Nice shot.
Charging bionics.
Oh, I missed.
Never saw me coming.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch out, flashbang.
Gotcha. Yeah, my other front. Bang. Bye-bye. Wow! That person just evaporated.
Never saw me coming.
We're sending them into the nether. Greetings! Welcome, welcome.
There, the hatch is open.
Can we go to the hatch now? Can we go to the hatch? Okay, to the hatch. Fight's over. We are entering the hatch. Inception stream. Why is it an Inception stream? Also, welcome, welcome!
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
-1. -2. -3. I gotta get the shield guy back there. Oh, his shields are gone. -4. -5. Anyone else? -6. -7. Whoops. 8.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Reload. 9. 10. 11.
Enemies incoming. Watch for biotics.
I missed that shot. No scope.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Really? Really? How many times have I popped around the corner and gone click? Ooh. Ooh. This looks fancy. Can I touch anything? No. Not fancy at all. I prefer this hallway. Why are the creepy voices? Why? Why the creepy voices?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Goodbye. Liara?
Right.
I'm on it.
They're using combat.
Okay, I can't take cover behind that for some reason. Oh my god. Since he's immune to bullets for some reason. Okay. That guy was immune to bullets. That guy was over there. I shot him so many times. Okay, I'll take this, and I'll take this, and I'll take the ammo. Nothing in the corner. That's a scary looking machine. Farron. Where's Farron? Where is he? Where's Farron? Oh. How can I talk to Farron? I guess I have to go in that room. Okay. That matches there. That matches there. Booyah. Got it.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on.
Haha.
I'm getting you out of here.
Not dead.
No.
Oh.
Farron.
Don't touch things?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Where's that?
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Okay.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Oh, they're coming from that way. Okay.
Enemies ahead! And stay there.
Right.
On my way.
Yeah, that one's down.
On my way.
Okay.
Just like old
Affirmative.
times.
Objective is that way. So, what's over here? Oh, is this the way we came in? Yeah.
I'll stay in cover.
I'll get there. Look out! And stay down.
Huh.
Understood.
Just like old times. I'll set the targets down.
Okay. Med kit, some ammo. Here we go.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
I mean, your allies are monsters.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Brokers 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Don't worry about Garrus, he'll be fine. Luckily you have such a big head there. Okay. That's new.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now! Send them flying.
Okay, he's got a shield. You think I can't shoot you around that shield? Once I reload, oh my gosh. Gotcha.
Clone is vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Oh, I'll get him to bring up the shield again.
Watch out. This should slow them down.
Gotta reload.
Got him.
Shield up.
Bjorn, now!
So, Matt, you've played the Mass Effect games before, right? The first time, because this is Liara's outfit from Mass Effect 3. So my question is, in the original Mass Effect 2...
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Like, was she wearing this outfit during the Shadow Broker DLC in the original Mass Effect 2? Or was this a change that they made for the Legendary Edition?
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Oh, we killed him.
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Good! Useful intel. You sure about this?
Taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources. Those will really help us. With the Shadow Brokers...
First flight, weapons, malfunction. Everything's good now. How are you?
I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Aw, they gave us alone time.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Aw, hug time.
It's alright.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
You can only take this option if you choose not to romance anybody else in Mass Effect 2. And Liara was your romance option in Mass Effect 1.
We should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What have we got?
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
But I'll miss
Don't
you.
be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Okay. But now, if I look at the journal... Helium... Those assignments are gone, right? Yeah, I think so. Tali originally gave us some. Ooh, I can get something else. She gave us some assignments on Ilium to trace down some like hacking nodes and stuff.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Yes. Hello.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Now we got this. Dossiers on pretty much everybody. But there's also upgrade stations in this room. Ooh, warning signal. Yes. Piracy in action. Yes. Smear campaign. Yes. Just reward. Yes. Shutter control. Oh yeah, we can open the shutters to look out on the storm. Survey information. This is going to give us other locations to go to on the galaxy map. Upgrades. Heavy pistol damage. Heavy pistol critical. Damage protection.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Okay, and this allows you to reset character ability points. Should you want to. Hello, Liara.
How are you doing, Liara? I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
Be careful.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone.
Bob Smith.
Are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I mean, can we talk about us?
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
But what if I want to put the pressure on?
I've got fond memories.
No, I've got to come back here.
Pressure on me.
2 more times, I think, to complete the
Why don't you
romance.
come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Let's go now.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Did they accelerate it? Because I thought previously I had to go do a mission and then come back. And then go do a mission and then come back again. What'd you get all fancy for?
Did you enjoy the tour?
She brought me a picture.
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
Okay.
I also spoke with Dr. Chokwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Thank you.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Yeah, I'm hopeful.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Well, too many
I
died.
saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
These are my options. Happily ever after. Death, most likely. Well, happy ever after, of course.
Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things.
What, you want the green ones instead?
Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
I got better. Those are the Carlock options.
When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
Does that mean that I have a type? Since it's been 2 games back to back, and in both games I romanced the largest girl that I could find on the team.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Because technically Liara is the tallest on the team by like 2 inches.
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
They're doing the thing. And we're leaving now. No sexy time scenes in this game.
The drinks and everything.
Everything means sex.
Come back soon, Liara.
And that is the most difficult romance option to get in Mass Effect 2. You can only get it if you romance Liara in Mass Effect 1, and you don't romance anybody else for the entirety of Mass Effect 2. Which basically means no talking to anybody else outside of their loyalty mission.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but EDI gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure EDI was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
That's
I'll be here
Thane
soon.
and Samara's loyalty missions.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You just told me that. Still alive. Still alive. Okay. Now we gotta go see Thane and Samara. Yeah, Thane and Samara are both here. Thane is in life support. For some reason.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying.
Yes.
It's called Keprel syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Sorry to hear that.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Okay, so he talks like that.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
That's not what I
You
expected.
never mentioned this before. Why now?
This is the first time we've
My wife
talked.
departed from her body. I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Why didn't you take him?
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
We'll
I'll
stop
get us
him.
to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Thane's loyalty mission. We gotta go find his son. And then Samara is over here. Yes.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
I
You're an
appreciate
important
that.
part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Who is she?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Okay. So they don't really explain it all that much here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave it on this section. I'm gonna throw up the break screen real quick. take a quick little break because the ad's about to play, and then I will be right back and I'll explain Ardat Yakshi. Be right back. Haha! I have returned. Okay, so Ardat Yakshi, right? So when Asari are doing the special sexy times, if you remember from just now and from Mass Effect 1, they go all black-eyed, and then you do the special like Asari bonding thing. There are a small part of the Asari population that whenever they do that, they kill whoever they're making love to in that moment, right? So they can have relations with other people, even their own kind. But the act of doing it kills the other person. Those people are Ardot Yakshi. And that's what she's hunting. She's hunting one of them.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages.
Oh, I guess they do explain it. Okay.
You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
It is very much kind of like a Black Widow syndrome. I don't know. I don't remember.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardot Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
You said this is genetic.
I've already done that.
Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it.
Oh, okay.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all
a were spider. Well, that's cool. Cry me a river. Wow, okay.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. And now, our other loyalty mission, which is once again to find the child of one of our crew members. Also, I think we can talk to her now and maybe get her upgrade thing.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
Why is going to Omega?
My daughter is... I believe she is somewhere near the Afterlife nightclub. I need to
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay, I think I have to get... Oh, no, I don't, because the already did it. Huh. Let's see if we can get anything out of Thane. I might need to go on a mission before.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, not yet. Medical lab, so we need to go up to the CIC. Okay, so the Shadow Broker's base is here. Hagalaz. What we got on this planet? I think this planet is the only one in the system. It is extremely remote. We are no longer with the alien system.
Launching probe.
Okay, I think that's worth a probe. There we go. A lot of platinum right there. Oh, there we go. Huge platinum spike.
Probe away.
We gotta dot up the excitement with some just random mining.
Launching probe.
You can't just have all excitement all the time. What fun would that be, right? Right. You gotta have the moments of just mining for resources on a random planet in the middle of nowhere.
Launching probe.
And hoping you don't run out of probes before you finish this system. Because there are no systems nearby to restock probes at. I would have to travel to another system and then travel back. And there are a lot of planets in this yeah, there are a lot of planets in this system. And are they all rich? I mean,
Launching probe.
I'm going to have to make multiple trips out here, aren't I? Mm-hmm.
Probe away. Probe away.
Bam. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips out here. I'm down to 14 probes, and I've only got like 2 planets. And I'm not even done with this one. Oh my gosh, look at that. Right there. Iridium and platinum. All over the place.
Probe launched.
Oh, oh. Where is it? Oh, come on. Oh. There's a little bit. Is that it?
Probe away.
No. Oh, is that it?
Launching probe.
That was it. Okay. So we got the first 2. And we're missing the last 3. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Okay. In the Hourglass Nebula. Okay, let's try this one. Isa. Already depleted. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stick a flag in it because, you know, mine.
Launching probe.
I just randomly got platinum and palladium for that. Okay. Suicides. Now, this one's poor, but there's still something here. First time I've run across a planet that was already depleted. Oh, here we go.
Launching probe.
Okay, oh.
Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe.
Oh, I saw a spike. Palladium right down there. Okay, so another palladium spike up here.
Probe away.
Oh, there we go. Booyah, platinum right there. And palladium right there.
Probe away.
Okay, what else we got here? Oh.
Probe away.
You forgot the refresh? Oh, the stream?
Probe launched.
Aha! Success, okay. So then we only got this one left, right? Rich. Love. Oh, there we go. Ezo. Look at all that Ezo.
Probe launched.
Oh. Right next to iridium. Platinum and iridium right next to each other. What else we got? Oh, palladium right there.
Probe away.
Oh. Platinum way down there. Oh, look at that. Super high ESO.
Probe launched.
Okay, oh.
Probe away.
Booyah. Am I gonna run out of probes surveying this planet? I might. ESO and palladium. Crazy high resources on this planet. Okay, now we've taken it down into the moderate range. Finally. Oh, there we go. Iridium.
Launching probe.
From moderate straight to depleted. 83%. See? Sometimes there's a planet hiding in the sun. And it's also rich, and I only have 7 probes. Oh, that right. Oh, yep, there's another one right here.
Launching probe.
The question is, how rich is the planet? So, after interacting with this for a long period of time, how I think they've got this coded is like this. The rating, like the scanner results up there, is just a number of how many resources are on the planet. And then the platinum has random points scattered around it of where you can find each resource and like how high that resource goes at that particular point. So the closer you get to a point, like this right here, there's platinum like right here. And the platinum is programmed to go like 75% of that bar right there in height. The further away, the lower down it drops. So you could mine that point for a bunch of different values, but you're looking for the highest one. And I'm out of probes. When you mine the point, it subtracts the amount that you pulled out of that point from the total value on the planet. And then once that value drops below a certain threshold, it switches it from rich to moderate. And once it drops again below a certain threshold, it'll switch from rich to good to moderate to poor to depleted, depending on how much you pulled out of the planet. How far up the scale on each point depends on where the planet starts at, right? So if it started as a rich planet, then you can mine each individual point for like all the way up near the top of the scale like that. And so every time you mine something out like that, it drops it by a whole like step, right? Like it dropped that from good to moderate. And if I find another patch that large on the planet, it'll drop it all the way to depleted. If I'm right in my assessment. I just have to find one. Like this right here. Well, if there's two of these, it might not drop it all the way to depleted. But this is gonna drop it again. Right, it dropped it all the way to depleted. Not because there's not more minerals left on the planet, as you can see there are, and I might even be able to find another like high spike somewhere. Like there's a fairly big one right there. Like this would be a high spike on a poor planet, and that's the difference between a planet that starts poor and a planet that starts rich. The biggest spike you would be able to see on a planet that starts poor would only be like this high, whereas on rich they go all the way up to the top. And so that's actually how I think you can deplete rich planets faster than poor planets. So we're gonna land on the Shadow Broker's base again to recheck those computers. Because we've done a mission and they do sometimes update. And to check back in with Liara. Okay, that's the shutters. Oh, we can take, oh. We took the Shadow Broker ship model. I didn't get that the first time. Research terminal. Anything new in there? Nope. We didn't go in that room last time. Let's go in this room. Oh, her friend is in here. Music.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay. She killed the leader of the Blue Suns.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Okay.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Why is there a camera in the bathroom?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Okay.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
The head of CSEC.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Mr. Anderson. He's meeting with an agent.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Okay.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
I'm not the only one that punched her.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
What?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Is that a picture of Liara?
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Okay, well, I didn't expect that.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
What?
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
He was watching Jack during her escape.
Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Elisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
That looks like Liara. I don't remember. Because I know Liara's mother was Benizia. No, these are people the Shadow Broker had under surveillance for some reason.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Okay, I still want that. Melee damage, weapon damage, shield strength, health, power damage, melee weapon and shield strength. Okay. Shields, melee damage, no. Melee damage, no. Power damage, okay. Weapon damage. I mean, I do a lot of weapon damage. Weapon damage up. ammo capacity up, I think is definitely a good one here. Weapon damage there, and this is headshot damage, which I do a lot of headshots. Shield strength, storm speed, health, heavy weapon and ammo capacity. Health by 10, shield by 8, storm speed by 10, shield strength by 8. Health by 10, it's kind of interesting. I mean, more heavy ammo shots. There's more heavy ammo shots. Okay, we'll go with that. A little bit of a damage upgrade. Advanced training, don't need that. That's dossier. Delivery pickup. Ooh. Hello, Liara. Thanks for coming by. Okay, nothing else to say. Now that it's delivered, do I need to do anything here? Nope, okay. Exit to Normandy. Okay, so between some missions, we're going to be coming back here to hit that up. And now we can actually leave. And we should have a pretty good run of the solar system at this point. Okay, so jump to the mass relay. Look at all of the stuff that we've got here, right? Tajanka, help Grunt. We got a Palladium rich planet over here. Citadel, help Thane. Help Miranda back on Ilium. The Shrike Abyssal, we got a bunch of stuff helping out there now. Help Jacob out here. What we got out here? The Far Rim we've completed. Phoenix Massing we've completed. Shadow Sea we've completed. This is the local cluster. This is our solar system right there. Eagle Nebula. Minos Wasteland. We haven't touched yet. The Shrike Abyssal. What about out here? The Titan Nebula. We have done that. So we got the Minos Wasteland we haven't done. But I want to make a stop by the Citadel and Omega. Alright, catch you later, Matt. I am almost at the end of my stream as well. I'm gonna stop by the shops. See if they popped anything new up, do some shopping, get some upgrades, and then we should be done for the night. I might not be able to end Mass Effect next week. I still have a lot of stuff left to do. I wasn't expecting the Shadow Broker DLC to take that long. It's been a while since I've done it. So we're going to visit the shops, get the shops underway. And we are going to take Garrus and Morden because they're my homies. Incinerate. Heavy incinerate. A splash zone. Okay, I think incineration blast would be a nice point for her. Okay.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint in Ardot Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardot Yakshi among the Asari,
Is that Shepard? Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Can I help you?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
How would we do that?
We can change Omega.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay, might be turning that guy in. He's a Nigerian prince. Yes, I got that feeling. He's a Solarian prince. Ooh, look at this. I mean, that's just what I wanted. Weapon damage increased by 5. Yes. Can salvage. Nothing. Okay. There were 3 shops here, right? The one I just bought from, yeah. Oh yeah, this guy. Ordnance packs. Okay. Repent! The kingdom of heaven is at hand. Armageddon is almost upon us. Normandy. And now we're going to go to the Citadel and check out the shops there on the Citadel as well. Citadel is all the way over here. A shopping center called the Citadel? That's basically what I use the Citadel for. It's where all the shops are. My shopping mates.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fish, but I don't have the
Maybe a
fish
fish,
thing
huh?
thing.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. We offer an assortment of...
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Assyrian Palace. Ooh. Where's that at? I've been around all over the place. Don't remember seeing that. Used to be a tire factory? Oh, well, yeah. I remember I've seen, where is it?
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I forget what state it's in, Utah or something like that? There's a place called the,
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There's a fudge factory. I kid you not. It is a fudge factory called Uranus. It is a real place. I've passed it several times when I was a truck driver. The Uranus Fudge and Candy Factory. Yep. Okay, and then this.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it. You don't make.
And then there's the world's biggest truck stop. Yeah, funny you should say that. That is the slogan for this place. It's out of this world.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside.
Google it if you don't believe me. The Uranus Fudge Factory. Oh my god, it's crazy. And then there's the world's largest truck stop, Iowa 80. It's on Highway 80 in Iowa. That's why they call it the Iowa 80. World's largest truck stop. Yep. Okay, so we went there and we went to there. The only other place I haven't come back around and checked right now is Ilium. Because there's a couple of shops on Ilium as well. Actually, we're gonna go back to the ship now.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages? I need to go talk to Morden. Check for upgrades.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so as long as their loyalty mission is ongoing, I can't actually talk to them. Wait a minute, I do need to go back to my quarters. Because I picked up a couple of new armor pieces I don't want to take a look at. Do I have to go see Jacob?
I hope we can clear up. Was there anything else? Just eager
We'll
to
talk
get going.
later.
Commander.
I don't know. Okay. And that loading is so fast on the PS5. Headshot damage by 5. Or weapon damage by 3. I think headshot damage by 10 gives me a better damage boost. Okay. And we got the Shadow Broker ship right there. Too big to fit in the case. We've got 1, maybe 2 ships left. I think there's only 1 ship left down there. We've got a little one up there on that rack. Okay. Well. We need to go back to the CSE.
No messages for you, Commander.
And go look at the Big Star map. Okay, so with all the things that we have to do, right there, that one, acquire Reaper IFF, we cannot start that mission until we have all of this other stuff whittled down. So when we start the Reaper IFF mission, we have to make sure that all of the Firewalker stuff has to be done. Like these Firewalker quests there. I think that's the last one. And well, right here, this one and that one. Those 2 Firewalker quests has to be done. This has to be done, because this is DLC as well. And then we got to make sure that we've hit up all the planets for mining. I don't think we're going to have any more of these locations pop up. We've got them all unlocked now. And we need to make sure that we have 4 of these, maybe 3. I have to take a look, of these loyalty missions left. So when we have 4 loyalty missions left, we can go acquire the Reaper IFF. It might be 3, depends on Legion, when we get Legion and Legion's loyalty mission. The reason that you need these is because when you start the Reaper IFF mission, it starts a silent countdown of 4. So when we get the Reaper IFF, we have to wait for it to be installed and ready. And that installation happens under 2 conditions. If there are no other missions available that aren't DLC missions, like the Firewalker missions and such, then the Reaper IFF will become available and you have to install it. If you have loyalty missions remaining, like helping Miranda or Samara, it starts a countdown of 4. Every time you complete a mission, the countdown goes down by 1. And when it reaches 0, the Reaper IFF is available to be installed. Once the Reaper IFF is available to be installed, it triggers an event where your crew gets kidnapped. And for every mission that you undertake while your crew is kidnapped, it kills a percentage of your crew until 4 missions later, your entire crew is dead. So if you go after them immediately, you can get your whole crew back. If you do a mission and then go after them, you get 75% of your crew back. If you do 2 missions, you only get 50%. If you wait for 4 additional missions, your entire crew is killed by the collectors. And this isn't like my team, this is everybody else on the ship, like Dr. Chalk was, the engineers, those people. So that's why it's important to have all of the missions done before we get the Reaper IFF, except for 4, because we want the whole countdown to go off. And that's important because, I don't think we acquire Legion until we acquire the Reaper IFF. So in order to make sure that we get Legion's loyalty mission, on this task, we'll need to acquire Legion here, which is possible to miss him. Then we'll need to do another mission and then come back and talk to Legion and then unlock his loyalty mission. Then do another mission, come back, do Legion's loyalty mission, and then we'll be ready to acquire the Reaper IFF. It is really strange, and it's only required for 100% in this game, because the last mission in this game is called the Suicide Mission, and it's designed to be just that. It's a suicide mission. You're not supposed to come back from this, but it is possible to bring back your entire crew and your entire team, but certain conditions have to be met. First off, the loyalty missions, where we're helping Tali and Samara and Miranda and Jacob. Every crew member that doesn't have their loyalty mission completed will die in the last mission. So if there's anybody whose loyalty mission you didn't finish, they will die. They will 100% die in the last mission. There's a series of choices you have to make in the last mission to put different people on different teams or to do different things based on their strengths and weaknesses. If you assign the wrong person to the wrong team or tell them to do the wrong task, you will get them killed. And then, like, if one of your teammates dies in the party, like, you have a choice to go back and save them or to leave them there, and if you leave them there, they die. And it's possible to have Commander Shepard die after completing the last mission by not getting back to the Normandy in time. So it's a really interesting way they have it set up, because the game is designed to kill your people in this mission. Like, they don't want you to come out of it unscathed. I am playing a version of the game here where I intend to come through the suicide mission without losing anybody. That's what my attempt is going to be. We're gonna see if I can pull it off. I think I understand the mechanics of everything well enough to pull it off. I need to complete all but 3 of the loyalty missions and take those loyalty missions into the Reaper IFF. And then complete the Reaper IFF, we get Legion, complete a loyalty mission, come back, talk to Legion, get his loyalty mission, complete another mission, then complete Legion's loyalty mission, and then the Reaper IFF should trigger, and I should be good to go. In theory, that's how it should work. We shall see. Next week on Mass Effect, we are going to be hitting up all of these loyalty missions. All of these little marks that you see all over the universe here, we're going to be doing, and we're going to be doing this. I would do this one right now, but I only go for about 10 hours, and we're at 9.5, which is long enough. And this one, I think, takes a long time. This mission right here dictates the beginning of Mass Effect 3. what you do with this mission and whether or not you complete this mission changes the entire beginning of Mass Effect 3. It's really, this one is interesting. It changes quite a few things in Mass Effect 3, but yeah, that one is interesting. We shall see. But for now, we're going to exit this, and we're going to mark all as viewed, and then we're going to save. And that's gonna be it for the stream for today. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Is somebody online? Let's see. What can... Noise, no. No one is online. No one I follow is online. Is anybody... So, Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. Nobody is playing Mass Effect 2.
Earlier.
No, stop that. Is hosting still a thing? Can I host? Okay, let's see if I can host. I guess they've done away with hosting. Okay. Well. We will raid Games Done Quick because they're awesome and it's happening right now. So I will lead you over to Games Done Quick.